Hi. Sorry. I entered a fugue state. Skylar. Day 7. Wow. We made it to day 7. And the timer is teeny tinier than ever. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's on for 5 hours. I think generally towards the end of these things, they tend to just be at under 1 hour constantly, and then they get pushed back over. And then they fall under 1 hour again, and then they get pushed back over. So we may be entering that time stream very soon. Very soon. But first we have to fight the wall of flesh. Isn't that right, Bella? Isn't that right? We have to fight the wall of flesh, silly. We have to fight the wall of flesh. Hi. Hello. You can kick me if you wanna, but you're too far away. I can't reach that far. I think you should come here if you wanna kick me. Oh, she gave me the nasty look. The nastiest look. She's like, oh, you're not playing with me. Oh!
Right here.
No, you're not gonna move because you want me to get up, and that's the reason why you're doing this, so that I will get up and play with you and leave the computer. Well now. Your plans have fallen apart, young lady. Hey gamers. Oh hey, we hit 33,000 followers. Look at that. That's wild. I just looked and the number was exactly 33,000. Yeah, so yesterday we started a summoner playthrough with the mistaken decision to be on master mode. And we tried to fight the wall of flesh and it went, I cannot stress this enough, horribly. It went very bad. So today, I think 2 things are gonna happen. 1, we're gonna build a bridge that's like the whole world long. And 2, we're gonna try to do the fight a little differently. Where I like don't focus on killing the hungry at all and just like use sentries and maybe like flinxes and stuff, like stuff that'll just go straight for the wall instead of targeting the enemies around it. But yeah, I thank God I didn't choose a small world for this, because I don't even know, like, how would you even do a small world wall of flesh summoner only? I don't like the idea of that. That sounds very unnice, is what I'm gonna choose to call it.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come and kick me. Come do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yes, you can. No? You're not gonna? You're not gonna kick me? Well, that's your loss, young lady.
That's your loss. Ooh, true, we just went past the 44444. It's the new Wendy's deal. She can kick, yeah. She has to grab you with her arms. And she typically does a little gnawing with her little toofums, and then she kicks you. And then she just goes kick, 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 kick. What's the loadout I'm running? At the moment, I have B armor with... I have every summon staff from P hard mode except for slime staff and the Froge, the Blood Moon Froge. And I have Houndius Shootius. And that's what I got, and that's what we're working with. And we'll see what happens. I have Spinal Tap. I also have Snapthorn, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get both and try the whip swapping. Guys, did you know that this stream is a part of an ongoing Subathon event, Catastrophe? If you didn't, I have great news for you. I have a bunch of informational cards specifically dedicated to the procedure. Yeah, how do you shoot? It's right there. Right there. That one. This guy. You. Him. There he is. We have a bunch of cards dedicated to the Subathon thing. We have a whole bunch of milestones dedicated to this event. Should we manage to reach them? We are currently at 669 subscriber points. It's the number at the top of the screen, right above the timer. As that number goes up, you reach more milestones, which unlocks more things. Next up is for new emotes. Want a couple new emotes? It's right there. There's the milestone. And then we'll figure it out and do this stuff, and it'll be epic and cool. Got plenty of long-term stuff. Hectic Trash is in there. Maybe some animated emotes. We could do Moonlord glitchless speedruns during this Subathon, if we got far enough. I don't think we will, but if we got that far, there would be Moonlord glitchless speedrun attempts where I'd have to learn how it works. If we go extra super far enough, we even have some crazy ones out here, namely the plushie. Every time this screen comes up, I always remind people that there is a Roar plushie in the ether of this Subathon. I don't expect it to happen, but it's there. It's there in the event that 2,300 subscriptions magically manifest. Now, exiting that land to something a little bit more realistic are the repeatable rewards, the bonuses that you can get for doing certain things if you want a thing. All the stuff here is available for anybody who may want to partake in it. Of course, every time this screen comes up, I do mention that we have the ongoing drawn from memory canvas, which was the screen that we were on here, where I've drawn a lot of Terraria enemies, some items, and even a boss from memory. It's been going well so far. Really good addition. Pigron. Was that yesterday or the day before? I don't know, but I really like the Pigron. It's probably my favorite at this point. The more I look at the Pigron, the more I'm just like, this guy, look at him. He's so mad about something, and it's good. I like that. I like how mad he gets. But yeah, there's that. There's some other stuff too. There's a tier list one. I'm surprised nobody's done the tier list one, but there is still time yet. But here's the thing. You may in fact be perplexed right now. You may be thinking to yourself, well, how the heck am I going to participate in all this if we only have under 5 hours left? Well, that's where you come in. I'm doing the Uncle Sam pointing at you. I want you to help the timer. There are things that increase it. As you can see, they are all listed here. A tier 1 sub gives you 5 minutes, tier 2 gives you 10, tier 3 gives you 30, and that applies to gift subscriptions. If you were to gift subscriptions of a certain tier, it would be however many you gifted times the number of minutes added to the timer. Isn't that crazy, kooky crazy? I would say that it's crazy, kooky crazy. You don't have to agree with me, but I would say that I'm correct. So you should probably agree with me. On top of that, you can also do 100 bits or $1 hype chat for 1 minute. Don't do the hype chat. I mentioned it every time. I have to do it manually. If you want to, you still can. But there's a better alternative in the $1 donation, which gives you 1.5 minutes. That's additional minutes. That's a higher number of minutes. Isn't that just delightful? Nonetheless, now you know all there is to know about the Subathon. You are a Subathon expert. You have a PhD in Subathon-tacularing, and we are gonna get a PhD in beating up the wall of flesh in master mode, summoner only. Maybe we're gonna do that. So we tried yesterday, for those who were not here, we have a bridge that is here to there-ish. Somewhere, I think there. It needs to be longer. It needs to be longer. So today we're going to make it longer. And my brain is like, we could do solid tiles. In fact, we should probably do solid tiles the more that I think about it. Because with the summons, like, they're not hitting the bottom eye. Like, we have no benefit being able to aim at the bottom eye. And the lasers, I don't believe, go through walls. So we could just kind of discard the bottom eye from the entire equation and run with that. What about a non-whip summoner challenge? Well, that would be kind of... I haven't really played 1.4, so I wanted to try the whips. Wanted to see what they were like. So yeah, I'm gonna just grab all of my solid tiles. And we're gonna build a dang really large bridge. Oh wait, there was a bit of mud. There's a bit of mud. I'm so well organized. They make a pretty good sound, I gotta admit. They make a pretty good sound, and that has sold me on them. Granted, I'm not sure we're gonna use the whip attack much during the fight with Wall. Can someone explain to me what summon tag damage is? Toffee Coffee, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Canary Dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Next month. Lead badge. It's made of lead, thank you very much. Gives your summons extra damage. Okay, that's what I thought. That's interesting that it's like a numerical amount and not a percentage-based amount. I will respect it, though. I will respect it. Okay, so I'm not gonna start replacing the platforms. I'm just gonna continue building with solid tiles. So what we have is probably just gonna stay platforms. Yeah, I know about the whip targeting thing. Nice demon side, by the way. But I didn't know what the tag damage bit was. Bye-bye. Okay. I mean, this bridge is pretty good size. It's just this wall of flesh is chonky. Is that because Blade Staff has like really small damage? Because I was wondering about that, right? Like if you had a summon with like a really low base damage value and you had a summon tag bonus that was like large. You could kinda abuse the mathematics. Viable up till Stardust tier? Well, what tier does it start at? Like, where do you get it? Ironically, you chose the one number that you can't get to. I set the cap to the timer at 999 hours. As just like an arbitrary number. So you can't get 1,000, but you could get the timer to 999. That could happen. It won't, but it could. Go away. Go away. It's a 33% drop from Queen Slime. So it sounds to me that maybe summoner weapons are not the most balanced right now. All right, we need to fish. Because it's blood moon hours. We also need to keep these guys safe, so there you go, pals. And I need an escape plan from this, so I guess I'm just gonna do something like this. Such that nothing can get in easily, but, well, not nothing, but like the zombies can't get in. Hey, look, it's the groom. Multiple whips being stacked at once. Nice. Yeah, when your summons aren't able to hit things, it becomes a small problem. So how do you get the what's it? The Blood Moon summon? What drops it? Apparently not that guy. Dread Drop Sanguine? That is a different one. The pre-hard mode one is the one I want. 1 and 8 from Zombie Merman and Wandering Eye, okay. So it doesn't matter which one I get. Also, nice shark tooth necklace. Oh, hi. We got a slime friend. You know, I could just put platforms here. All right, come on. Apparently this summon is the best one for Master Wall of Flesh, so. Also. Hey everybody who just recently showed up. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome to another day of Master Summoner. Oh. We got the dude, the guy. This is perfect shopping weather. Just imagine this zombie merman as a very strange tree. We did not get the summon. I have no idea how chum buckets work, so I'm just gonna use them every time I get them. And then hope that I'm doing it right. I was curious about the idea of just going full flanks against the wall, given that, like, it just kind of sticks to a target, sorta. Up to 3 make blood moon enemies more common to be fished up. Oh, okay. And then how do they get, like, when do they, are they just a time-based thing? Up to 10 reel-ins, I see. If I choose 3 at a time. and then hopefully it lasts a while. I can see that it's gone now. Also, I ran out of good bait, so that sucks. No! I'm cursed with slow fishing now. Also, I just saw that the tavern keep moved out here. That's kind of funny. All right, hold on. I need to sell stuff. I can do another blood moon now because we got a bloody tear, so that's good. Okay. Chug some ale gives +5 fishing power. True. I could make the stupid toilet too, but I don't know, I'm lazy. I'd have to go get stuff from home. Ridiculous. Come on, where are the spookies? The spooky enemy means. Not nices. Bring them to me. I mean, in theory, as long as the chum buckets just increase your fishing power, then you fish up faster. So it does end up resulting in that. It just might not do it directly. I know Chumcaster does, and I don't know if you can get Chumcaster pre-hard mode, but I would like it. Bow. Oh. You can? All right, epic. I gotta be honest, between the two, the zombie merman, a little bit easier to deal with. Got another bloody tear too, so there's that. I wish I could buy worms. Kill all of them at once the blood moon ends. Cruelty. I guess I could fish through like a one-tile gap. Oh, Chumcaster, nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I've gotten everything except for the freaking summon item. Oh, easy. It's easy. Sorry, Shirley Slime. Sorry. I got another Chumcaster. Hello? Oh! Dang it, we got everything else. It's okay, we can use our bloody tears. Because I don't think we're gonna be done before the next night comes. So yeah, okay, let's make the stupid toilet item. Where is it? There it is. back over a platinum. Is there anything we want to reforge? While we're at such a beautiful number, I guess we'll do this. I like menacing, thank you. This needs to be reforged. I like menacing, thank you. It's just so expensive. Why is this stupid item 15 gold to reforge? Oh, so sad. So freaking sad. I know it's based on rarity. It's just, God, why did they make Frostspark boots such a high rarity when you can get it so early? That's so mean. That doesn't serve the purpose I want it to. Okay, you guys can leave again, by the way. You're allowed to exist. And then there. Hey, look, top hat. Hey, Mr. Guy, you want a top hat? I guess I could get one of these. Are any of these better than Houndius Shootius? I feel like Explosive Trap Rod is kind of good for wall. Well, no, I guess it would be hitting the mouth exclusively, which is maybe not ideal. Ballista is good for wall. Ballista is usually the one that I go to. We'll snag it. Can't hurt. Ballista is good for everything. That's a way to put it. There's a part of me that, like, here's the thing. Here's what, you know what? Okay, there's one extremely bad aspect about the speedruns I've been doing. Like, one extremely problematic detail. I have Rod of Discord withdrawal. Like, all the time now while playing, my brain is just like, equip your rod so you can teleport around. Quickly, do it. And then I'm like, oh no, I can't do that because I don't have it. Because you don't get it you don't actually get it in the game ever. That's not actually an item in Terraria. It was invented purely for speedrunning. Okay, we actually got a worm. You know what? Okay. I suppose this is the situation where flower boots are fine. Maybe. Maybe. Oh wait, no, but I have to unequip the flower boots, right? Before I can benefit? Oh God, why did they do that? Why did they do, oh my God, it's the worst ever. The worst idea just dropped, and it's that one. Do I normally craft the amphibian boots? No, not really. I mean, I have occasionally, but it's mostly just like if I happened to do enough fishing to get it, then sure. Okay, where? Go to that ocean. And there's a forest on this ocean as well. God, I wish I just had the magic conch. Have I played Infernum? No. It is part of the milestones for this subathon, though. I think I'm gonna just, for the time being, retire the fiberglass rod. It's 5% stronger, but like, in the grand scheme of things, that's not that much. My worm's just quick stacked. Why? I have some in here. All right, cool. Now I know. I don't need the bottomless lava. Why am I holding on to the bottomless lava bucket like I'm gonna need it? Tended to complete in hardcore. I don't envy you. But I wish you the best of luck. All right, back to the underworld to place additional tiles. Boom, boom, boom. I really should just put up torches for the way down here, but Pinky, where? Found him. Gotcha. More tiles. Calamity Revengeance Summoner only. Yeah, I think Summoner only is a lot easier in like modded, just because they tend to lean into it a bit more. Vanilla is like kind of gotten there, but it's still pretty rough, especially pre-boss. The pre-boss experience for this was interesting. I really enjoyed dealing 1 damage to enemies for a good portion of the game. Yeah, Finch staff. I'm keeping him around though. You know, I wasn't the only one who had to trudge through that. You know who else had to trudge through that? The Finch. Okay, good aim. Oh. Right, I died here and there's money. Nice! I'll take it. Oh, I'm gonna have to chop these trees down, huh? Well, Lucy, maybe it's perfect tree chopping weather after all, here in hell. Okay. Well, about that, I kind of have Abigail, believe it or not. She showed up like right as it was mentioned that she might be good for Wall of Flesh. It was very funny. Oh yeah, lava slimes. The punishment for using solid tiles. Ooh! Don't do that. Bad idea. World size is medium. Lock the name for the Prime for 2 months. Kill your dogs, you can have them, you can take them, and the lead badge. Very, very cool, very, very epic. Uh-oh. Okay. It was very nearly dead, but it did fall off the bridge first, so. Oh, right. My phone is dying. The charger I have in my bedroom is, like, effectively broken. Like, it's still barely usable, but it is effectively broken. You know it's bad when a random alert that you've never seen before shows up while trying to make the charger work. Hey, I got the magma stone. That's neat. That's a stone of magma. Why not large? I just didn't feel like doing large. Okay, this one is gonna have to just die, and we will solve the problem like that. Chop some trees. Ooh, bad luck. We don't need to chop that one, actually. You were so close to getting to chop a tree, too. Does it work with whips? That's funny. Even Terraria acknowledges that these are actually just melee weapons in disguise. Yeah, you can't just get things that would be useful for the boss in the area the boss is in. That would be too easy. No way, no how. Oh, I think I went too low. We might have to chop this tree. Oh my god! Alright, there you go. Isn't immune to poison. B meta, B meta. My stream ping art is coming through. All right. I feel like we gotta be getting somewhat close to the edge of the world. Oh, that's in the lava. And that one's completely submerged, wow. Go away. Gosh dang. Obsidian rose. All right, never mind. Obsidian rose. All right, never mind. Okay. All right, tree chop. Kerblam. Can go in that little nook there. We got the bat wing at some point. That's funny. All right, we are like right about at the edge of this side of the world. And then we'll be making our way to the left side of the world. And then we'll be, I don't know, we'll fish on the Blood Moons for the funny weapon guy that's good at gooding. And then we'll fight Wall of Flesh, and then maybe we'll get to hard mode. Where things are maybe easier, but also the start of hard mode, I imagine, will be agony. Alright, we're gonna say that's good enough. Uh-oh, I was not looking. There you go. I'm gonna need this lava. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna need it to, like, not exist. What time is it? We should make the funny thing. Yeah, enjoy all that random stuff. Okay, it's pretty early. I think we'll use a bloody tear and fish. And by early, I mean early within the night. Bop. Bop. Ah. No summon. This is so sad. Hello, sir. Got him. No summon. We continue forward. Oh my god. It is working. That is a bow. That is a bow. That's not a summon weapon. That is a bow. I just instinctively jumped up. Yeah, I kind of like leaving chests around so that the fairies will... Like in the speedrun, for all achievements, it's good to be standing next to an unlooted chest just so that you can clear fairies. Because otherwise they just remove your life form analyzer. They just put their name there and then that's it. It's just there. Which is still so funny to me. Because they literally move directly towards you. They move to the player. Why do I need to analyze them? All right, 3 buckets of chum. Why toilet? It increases fishing power. Why that? I don't know. I really don't know. Terraria has a sense of humor. Come on. I mean, yeah, I've just gotten bad luck with the drop rate. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, thanks. I can get rid of those. I need new buckets. Okay, hello. Hey, look, a chumcaster and a bloody tear. All right, let's keep going. Come on. Bring me a froggy friend immediately. Nope. But we got another bloody tear. So, how about that? What does this buff do again? Right. Come on! I mean, I'm ultimately profiting on blood moons, because I've gotten multiple bloody tears, but I would like to just have the summon. Dude, you are being so mean. Just drop the summon. Just do it! Ah! It's bad for combat, but it's good for fishing, because it increases fishing power. That is a bow. That is actually a bow. That is a ranged weapon. God. I am sleeping the day away. I will not stand for this. This tyranny. Let us craft the gear we want. It is funny how, like, there's this dynamic of, like, sometimes they do that, and then other times they just don't. Okay, I guess we'll put chum buckets in here. Potion. Quick stack my money. I should put away the gold. I don't know why I didn't do that. But I didn't. Oh, traveling merchant. Where? Up here in the silliest place to be. We have DPS meter. We have life form analyzer. That's it. Okay, bye. Thanks for nothing. Here, you can have the spare banner. There you go. And quick stack. Let's make some houses in the jungle, actually, so we can get that pylon. Because apparently it's just Painter and Dryad, and you can get the pylon from that, so. We'll go to the right side of the jungle, so it's like the most distant and useful. Pylons! You must construct additional pylons. That's a Star Wars reference. Excuse me. You gotta love the random platforms that assuredly were just from me desperately trying to survive early game. It's a Star Troopers reference. No, don't say that. I was right. I was right. I would never be wrong on the internet. This is a cute place to put a town, I guess. And yeah, we'll use the wood type. We'll use the local wood type. Why? Because I care. Okay. Oh my god, it's amazing seeing how much damage we deal to those guys now. After the ancient era where we dealt like 0% damage. Okay. We're gonna get funny with it, where the platforms go left and right. That's so crazy. That's so. How did I come up with that? How did I come up with that? That's so crazy. Genius builder, genius. I was about to say, like, why are the chairs so pink? And then I realized that it's because they got like a little thing, like they got like, I don't know, fur or something. Were the trees screaming? No, the axe was. It's nothing crazy. The trees screaming. No. Don't be ridiculous. It was the axe. The axe was screaming. This game isn't that unrealistic. Like, were the trees screaming? No, they were not. Sorry, I'm done with a bit. Okay, and then we want the painter and the dryad. So the dryad can go there, and then the painter needs to come back at some point. Hi. You are dead. You are also dead. 3! There were 3 garden gnomes there. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see if we can get some more worms. There is one on the ground right there. Now there's 2. Oh yeah, back when we were killing the first pinky right there. That was fun. Those were good times. Those were good times. I guess since we're here, I'll also get the shimmer mana regen upgrade. Ringo's Belle? It's not Belle, no. She sounds like a old lady. That's how you know it's her. Hello. You may have this. I really should bring a fruit here. I keep forgetting that there's a thing that I need to like do at some point. Any other worms? It's probably just grasshoppers, whatever. Yep. Okay, and then this should be above. Cody, the guide has arrived. I guess we did need a guide to show up at some point. Did he go to the jungle, I guess? Sure did. Now we will sleep and we will enjoy another blood moon fishing session in an attempt to get a silly little frog. And the frog will be ours. Oh, that's right, the surly slime was boxed in and got murdered. Well, it's back. Like a ribbiting day, a ribbiting night, a ribbiting blood moon. The clothier, that's right. I forgot that we got that guy. All right. And we are back to business. I guess I should put up a... Well, no, we'll do the ballista. But... Oh. Oh! Until the Eternia Crystal has been defeated? Do I have to do tier 1 Old One's Army first? No, they wouldn't do that to me, would they? Would they do that to me, chat? Yes? Oh, God. Well, yeah, I've never done Old One's Army since it existed. That's the issue there. Sick 'em, boys. Oh, hey, we got the frog. Okay, well, good. Anyway. So we finally have our last pre-hard mode summon. Except Slime Staff, which, is its own thing. And then quick stack nearby tests. Get rid of that. I guess we'll put a garden gnome here. Bam. Okay, cool. I guess we'll try it out for a little bit. We'll say Goodbye to the bee, and then summon the Froge. Oh yeah, he just runs up to him. What a champ. What an absolute champ. All right, now we can finish the left side of our Wall of Flesh bridge, and then I guess we'll just try a fight because the guide is here. Because I'd rather not bother with Old One's army right now if I can avoid it. But if I have to, then so be it. That stupid guy, you know what? You are done. You are literally grounded. You know, I'm not familiar with Dave, but I bet his work is excellent. Look at the buff icon of the vampire frog. Dude, he is so happy. He's like, I love participating. Thank you for inviting me. Oh my god. That's wonderful. Yeah, I can see why he'd be good for Wall of Flesh. I guess since this doesn't even work right. Wait, what happened? Okay, something happened, I guess. Ah, right, here's where we ended, because I didn't want to have to deal with this. Tight space. But here I am, dealing with it. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay. I love how the moment I get into this extremely small space, all of the demons in hell have woken up to say hello. Okay. More bridge. Obsidian Rose. What's the drop rate of Obsidian Rose? Not enough is what I think. I think it's not enough. Yeah, I got a little spooked falling through that platform, but hopefully it just won't happen when I'm running the other direction. Obsidian Rose! Dang it. Dude, I really like this frog guy. I really like him. So we're gonna finish this bridge. And we're gonna do an attempt of the Wall of Flesh with full froggies. We'll even give Sugar Pea a little break. And then maybe we'll win. But if we don't win, then we'll probably do Old One's army. So that I can use the ballista as well. And then we'll go full ballista and froggy. Because I'm gonna be honest, here's the thing, right? The idea of whip stacking is interesting to me. But I'm not sure I'm sold on it, because, like, I'm not really able to get whip damage in, right? Because there's so many hungries and they're so high health. Like, I have to kill them to get in safely to deal damage to wall, and I don't think it's really worth it. compared to just like using the sentry repeatedly to try and stack damage on the eye. Because that should at least be consistent. Also, I'm curious. Okay, it does use mana. Weird. When are they gonna change that? I feel like we're past the point where summons need to cost mana. I feel like we can safely say that that is fake news now. It's hilarious how slow the Molten Pick is by default. When summons get their own prefixes, which is never true. You bring up a compelling point. What if you could get a prefix that had an effect like minus 20% minion slot cost? So like, if you would summon 5, if you had that modifier, you could summon 6. That'd be kooky crazy. That'd be so kooky crazy. There's lava happening. There we go. Shay! Shay! Did you, I think I saw your title was like Sans Undertale any percent? Did you befriend him in that much time? Did you do it? Were you the fastest ever to befriend Sans Undertale? Sans died. That's a different thing than what I'm pretty sure you're befriending him.
Also, actually, Sans' death animation occurs off screen and is only implied to be a death, so maybe Sans is still out there somewhere when you really think about it, because he's an S.
So. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Okay, sorry. You've come at a troubling time where I'm building a bridge. And I'm not okay. Where's Shay? Where? Shay something. Where is he? Where is he? Give me the obsidian rose. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're building the bridge for master mode summoner only wall of flesh, which means I have to build it across the entire world because, spoiler alert, you don't deal damage to the wall of flesh as a summoner. You actually just don't hurt the enemy at all. It doesn't happen. Busy refunding Undertale? See, now that's a problem. I too used to be an Undertale speedrunner. I did it before Shay, actually. You know, I'm kind of an OG. Now I've moved on to speedrunning Terraria all achievements. Oops. You would think it can't possibly downgrade from Undertale, but you can. You can always downgrade your speedrun. Obsidian Rose! There he is. Hi, Shay. Did you win? It sounds like you did. Yeah, good job. Record yourself refunding the game. Dude. This is so sad. My Queen Mallory, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Is it Mallory? Melorai? There's a lot of vowels there. The more vowels, the harder it is to know. Kidding your dogs, you can have them. You can take them. Thank you very much. Didn't know Shay also streamed? Class. He has a check mark on his name. It's right there. Definitely not a streamer. Shay's more of a YouTuber nowadays. Leaving me in the dust with his 120K. Although I plan to meme for the Moonlord speedrun upload and call it a 100K sub celebration before I get 100K. Or a YouTuber? E-boy. Understood. Through my Discord? You should have checked his custom status. Well, I guess then you'd think he's a YouTuber. Never mind. Never mind. Unless he has 120K subs on Twitch, in which case, Shay, share? I love lava slimes. I love lava slimes. Ouch. I thought that the graphic of the lava there was like actual lava. Not that wealthy. I would, you know, it would be, if you told me one day that you got 120K subs, I would be surprised, but I wouldn't necessarily deny the claim's existence. Also, yeah, we're doing a subathon. Woo! If you'd like to give me 120,000 subs, you are given permission to do so. Although I do not have things set up for that. My milestones kind of end at the 3.5K mark, which is already a lot further than we're likely to get. Okay, true, there is a 10K, but... Dude, I love lava slimes. I hope they ruin my pathway. What do you mean I don't know if it would be allowed on Twitch? Type Craigasm in chat. Capital K Reygasm. Their biggest mistake of an emote ever. I know for a fact that at Twitch HQ, like every day that goes by where they have to verify another one of the emotes like that, they wonder to themselves, why? Why did we ever do this? And I get an email cancellation confirmation. Gary, why, how could you do this to me? I thought we was friends. Actually, I had a dream about you last night, Gary. I had a dream that people were trying to cancel you because they were mad that you were way better than them. I think internally it was supposed to be about Moss ranking, but the dream kind of forgot to implement that narrative arc to it, so it didn't really come together as much, but... Oh! Might be pretty chill, no kidding. Yeah, I really like lava slimes. I'm so glad that they just drop lava and that's just a thing that happens. They just do that. My own wishes and fears? Nuh-uh, because Gary is my direct access to the Moss ranking category pipeline. How am I gonna add amazing categories like no gold pacifist chain low percent hell? No gold max pacifist chain low percent hell without Gary? Which, there was another pacifist chain low Obsu today. Or yesterday? I don't know. Some period of time recently. AOK got one, which is always exciting to see a pacifist chain low. Hey, so like this thing you're doing where you keep spawning demons, have you tried not doing it? I think it could be fun. You forgot haunted? Look, I can only do so much. Dreams are wild, dude. They're too much for me. I like do not like a lot of my dreams. Too much energy. I need more vibe like dreams, but they're all just like super high energy nonsense. All right, I think we're almost done. It was live? God dang, even better. Wakes up exhausted from dreams? Yeah, you know. I don't know if I could confidently say that I would flip a switch that turns off dreams forever, but... Destroy the world cookie supply. Dang. That's brutal. This really says a lot about society. Oh, go away. Let me build a bridge in peace. Y'all wonder why hell has such terrible infrastructure, and you bully the guy who's building a bridge. All of yours just gaslight you? Mine do as well. It's amazing that I can have so many dreams about being back in school, and every single time I'm just like, I guess I'm supposed to be here. I guess I need to be at school again. And then I wake up and I'm like, you freaking idiot, again? Just go home. You did school. You're done with it. They don't want walkable underworlds, true. Get in your lava Tesla. Commute to your lava job. And then pay your lava taxes. Do you think if you asked the Bone Serpent nicely enough, he would offer you a ride to wherever you need to go? Cross the underworld in 15 minutes. Most unbelievable thing that could happen to you, amazing. It's kind of not cool how they hide the whole dreaming about school thing from you. Like, no one ever told me that even though I would eventually be done with school, I would continue to dream about it for at least 5 years after the fact. Sorry, no, 6. 6 years after the fact. God, I love years. Obsidian Rose! Dude, how rare is this stupid drop? Smack, smack. Okay. Give me the thing, give me the funny. Okay, we're almost done. Then it will be time to do ferocious battle. And by that I mean probably just die. 1 in 50 on Expert Plus. Good. Thank God. It's not like this enemy's rare or anything. Skip most of high school to go to the beach and have like no memories of school. I envy that. It's 1 in 20. Still too low. Hey, Gingy. Oh, we made it. Okay. I don't want this camera panning nonsense, though. All right, gamers, y'all ready for the wall of flesh attempt that will definitely succeed and not just fail? Because I hope not, because we're gonna fail, but that's okay. Woo! Whoops. Oh, they're going for the... What? Why are they down there? Come back! Come back! I mean, I guess you're still hitting it, but, like, come back. Yeah, get him! Get him! Oh, I love him. Nice, good dodge. Oops. You know what? Screw the freaking sentry. It's not doing anything for me. Oh, right. I can't. The whip retargets to the hungry, so I really can't be using it on things that I'm not going to instantly kill. Why is there a demon? I found a new combat strategy for the random enemies. Sick 'em, boys! I'm so proud of these little frogs. They're doing so well. We haven't even reached the platforms yet. Oh, there was one more. No! Oh my god! Why did they make master mode, dude? Freaking just die. You just die if you get hit. That being said, I don't need to do Old One's army. The frogs, they are impeccable. They are perfect. They are everything I've ever dreamed of for a wall of flesh killing machine. Oh, we got the painter. Okay, we need to set up the jungle. Am I using warding? No. I'm using menacing. Because realistically, I shouldn't get hit too much on the wall of flesh fight. That was just unlucky because I just didn't see the third leech and then I shield bashed it. Need 1,000 hours more content? There is no content in master mode. The numbers are just bigger. That's like the whole thing. They called it a mode and then it released and we were like, wait, you didn't add anything. It's just a bunch of cosmetics. And don't get me wrong, the cosmetics are very cute, but that was not what we called a mode before. Okay, here's the thing. You are moving out. You are moving in. I bet, though, that this is not gonna count for, the pylon. Because the mechanic will still be here. But if I could buy the pylon, that'd be great. I can! Okay, cool. And it will go right here. It's a good spot for it. Aren't you like the good bait? Yes, you are. Nice. Okay. So now I have that pylon. Very cool, very useful. You can have that, and then I'm gonna keep this one for me. This one's mine. Okay. Bedtime. We need a guide. We need a guide to move in. Oh, I guess we're spawning here now. That's fine. I guess with that in mind, I should swap Tinker's Workshop out for the Bewitching table and just put it right here so that when I spawn, it's just immediately there. We'll put the Tinker table there. Okay. Cool goat statue, true. Yeah, there are Master Mode exclusive, like, cosmetic things, mostly. As far as, like, content changes go, like, Expert adds a ton, and then Master Mode is just like, meh. Actually, no. I think they should have just called it Expert Plus. I think calling it Master Mode was really the thing that, like... Yeah, exactly. Right at the same time as I said it. Just call it Expert Plus. I think that's more appropriate. Because that's kind of what it is. It's just Expert Mode stuff, but, like, all the numbers are bigger and you can get some bonus bragging right style things. While I sleep through this day, I'm going to grab a drink. Gamers, don't do anything while I'm grabbing a drink or I will miss it. And then I will be sad. Wow, it's a loud meow. I return. The question is, did the guide return? I sure hope so. But I bet he didn't. The coward. Oh, he did. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, we need to actually. -9%. Dude, we weren't even operating at nearly max efficiency there. I will take godly. Boom. Huge buff to our damage. All right. There's also a part of me that wants to fish for demon conch. So, okay, for lava fishing. Is lava fishing's pool just the same as long as it's lava, or is there stuff that you need to be in the underworld for? Auto happy NPCs? Oh, I see. So they just were like, you know what? Don't worry about it. Fairly sure it's all the same? Okay, cool. Man, it's hilarious how good these guys are at killing wall, and like all the other ones just had no chance. Highlight for bonus frog damage. I have that for the this. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. And we made it to the tiles. Sody pop. Did we even make it to the dirt on that last attempt? I guess we probably did. Oh. I have to deal with that. That one's fine, it'll get drained. This one, need to do that. Real glad lava slimes are a thing, by the way. Need more sody pop. More sody pop now. Oh, I didn't even reach the dirt part. That's hilarious. Did they kill the lava slime? I guess I'll find out. Tile of a dirt with a platform over 20 blocks. So you can just mine out a block. Doesn't really matter. And I did for whenever I killed a lava slime before. As long as it's not a 2-block gap, then you're fine. Whee! Oh boy, you random healing potions. Thank you. I guess I should, like, prepare any buffs I could use for this. Swiftness seems fine. Yeah, Night Owl. Cool. Alright, gamers, round 2. Well, they're still just hitting the bottom eye right now, which is fine, even if it's a bit silly. All right, there we go. Some of them are back. Sick 'em, boys! One of those leeches was skinnier. Dude, their damage output against wall is insane compared to every other summon. That's so funny. No, I am allowing whipping bosses. It's just that wall, I feel it's not worth it. Because every time you whip, you're retargeting, and so if you're like whipping the hungry, then you're just wasting a ton of DPS on the hungry, when the summons can just get in there. Like, they can just hit the wall. The hungry ain't stopping them, so why should I tell them to kill them? Oh, sorry, I was a little fast. Oops. We do make a good team. Okay, we just win. Wow. It literally was just get the frog staff and then you win, which I'm fine with. That works for me. Well, they're struggling a bit right at the end, so let's help them out. got him. It's hard mode time. We have done it. Cool. And what do we get from the bag? We actually got both the summoner emblem and the whip. This game is too easy. I could have I could have used the shimmer on the emblem, but also, what if I just got the one I needed? That's amazing. This game is so freaking easy. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, and this. What's it gonna do? Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, does it just move my UI up? And it did just move my UI up. Cool. And we can say goodbye to the silver hammer. It served us well, and now it's in the trash. And there's a lot more lava slimes in my way. Okay, I have no idea what to do. I guess I'll do the hard mode ore thing, start making that happen. But besides that, I have no idea what to do specifically. I kind of want to farm for obsidian rose while we're down here. You see like that when you get a bear axe? No, that would be cruel. She like has brain. Silver axe did not have brain. Dang it, you led me right into the geyser. You knew what you were doing. The commercials denied you seeing the end, I'm sorry. It was faster and it shot lasers and I had to resummon the frogs at the ending because they weren't quite reaching. And then it died.
That's it.
But yeah, it really is night and day, like other summons versus the frogs. The frogs are just the kings of the Wall of Flesh fight. Oh yeah, it's the tortured soul. I don't have purification powder, so you will be receiving death for now. Although, besides getting the princess, like, I don't know. I guess tax collector is fine. You do get money, but doesn't, like, every NPC hate the guy? Except the princess? Plumber's hat. Wow. Oh, demon banner. Wow. Okay. In that case, it allows. What? It's like, here, we'll make it as easy as possible for you to farm. Set this up so that we don't have to worry about the lava as much. All right, relax, frogs. Just be a bit more careful, okay? Kind of jumped him right into me. All right. Well, finding a spot between two buildings would not specifically improve imp spawns. It would just make it so that in general, more enemies spawn because the houses themselves are good for spawning stuff. But with a bridge, your whole bridge just counts, so. Could you get that guy, please? I guess I'll just have this. Get out of here. Oh, the lava's gonna fall in there now. Well, that's not good for me. All right, new solution. Put up walls on either side, and then we'll have this be like this. Nice demon scythe. I am not noticing any imps, though. Where are they? Do the bone serpents still not drop anything? Is that still like a thing? If it is, I'm very sad. Because they're like one of my favorite enemies. They're just dudes. They're so spooky looking. They drop a food item now? Oh yeah, they do. I'm pretty sure that imps are literally just a slightly less common hell spawn, with the qualifier that if you if there's one on screen, you're not super likely to have another one spawn. Although that might not be true. Now that I think about it, there's definitely been times where there's just been like several. For some reason, I want to have an obsidian skin potion right now. Can't describe exactly why, but I just felt it would be good to have. Freaking... I guess we could have also just set this to be stone platform. Whatever, don't worry about it, it's fine. Everything's fine. Definitely don't trust the fandom wiki. Wiki.gg so far has seemed fairly reliable. So for the lava waders, I need water walking boots, obsidian skull, obsidian rose, and lava charm, I think. I believe that's the list. And I know how to get all of those except the lava charm. I forget what specifically gives you the lava charm. Oh, hey, a tortured soul. Shadow chests? Oh, really? Okay, then we'll go home. Get the shadow key. And then while we're here, first of all, new relic just dropped. Kerblam. I just realized that's literally front-facing wall of flesh. Huh. Like, it did not occur to me that that's what that was being. I guess I'll keep a magma stone around. Here's a magic dagger. I'm not using that, and I would happily take the 10 gold. Here's a plumber's hat. All right. And then Dryad. Oh, I can shimmer magma stone into lava charm? Really? Just mine Hellstone, they always spawn during that. You have a point. You make a very compelling argument. Well, in that case, we'll just do that. That means, like, the only issue that we have at this point for Terra Spark is just water walking boots, which is definitely still a pretty big issue, but... There's an ocean pylon, right? That's a thing? I'm not crazy? Well, yeah, but obsidian water walking boots is just water walking boots and then obsidian. And then you throw a lava charm and an obsidian rose in there, and then you win. Kind of forgot that it's hard mode now, so I need to be a little bit more scared of stuff, I guess. Such a confusing crafting tree. Yeah, it kind of tries to combine like a few different paths that you could take. Dude, thank God we got the, oh, hi. Hey there, how's it going? Thank God we got the stupid, whip from Wall. Just slightly more capable of living in hard mode. Yo, check that out. Cool. Love to see it. Let's make... For the houses here, I want to do like a gray brick vibe. Oh my god, why is the freaking magma pickaxe so slow at doing things? Honestly, it is kind of a weird inclusion, the rose. It's not like bad, it's just kind of a like, oh, okay, I guess we're doing that, huh? That's the best part, is that it's an agile one. This is supposed to be the best. Well, okay, almost the best. I thought I could just craft a nightcrawler. I figured that I'd just craft a nightcrawler. No. Wrong. Alright, well... There we go. Let's reforge the firecracker. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep that. I don't want to waste all my money on it since we're gonna need to reforge other hard mode stuff anyway. Multiple different types of minions. I like it, and also some of them have like independent iframes, so in theory 4 different minions may hit something a bit more often than 4 of the same minion. Also, they just are a little bit better at hitting certain types of things. Like, the frog is really good when it can just get right up in something, but if it can't, then it's good to have other summons that can. So I guess Queen Slime is something I'm gonna need to actually bother with. And my understanding from people I've spoken to is that Queen Slime, you just run away for the fight, and then you win. So I guess I'll probably try doing that. Maybe we'll use the bridge in the underworld. Fight Queen Slime there. No, actually, you have to fight her in the hollow, don't you? Alright, where's the guy? There you are. Death penalty for being annoying. You just circle her? I see. That's not a lot of gray brick. It's okay. What we can do is we can move the demolitionist in, and then buy dynamite from him. Okay, and then
Don't do it! Don't do it!
JJ.
No!
Thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. Is there perhaps, and pardon me for the assumption, is there perhaps an enemy from Terraria that you want me to draw from memory? Oh yeah, that's like the Aether Torch, right? Oh, it's not nighttime, so he's not gonna move in, huh? Bummer! Need to see the canvas? I can help you out with that. Canvas. Detected. Canvas. Arrived. Boom! We got Pigron, Slime Staff, Crawltipede, Fairy Jar, Purple Slime, Flacco, Twinkle Popper, Elfcopter. Sorry. How do you use, you know the rest. That's the list of things that we're currently working with. Oh yeah, I died, so I lost my mining buff. What is happening? Oh, there's like a lot of enemies down there is what's happening. And they are dead. Very cool. The bone biter? The bone biter. Okay, the bone biter. We're gonna draw the bone biter. Okay, the obviously the bone biter, everyone's favorite Terraria enemy. So if it's a bone biter, then necessarily there must be a bone featured. And the bone biter. The bone biter. We're gonna say he's orange. And so we're gonna say he's orange. And he's gonna have like big silly ears. And like a whole body going on. And he's gonna have silly little legs. And he's gonna have big ol' eyes. No, not like that. Kind of like that, and then he's gonna have some dang chompers. Definitely some dang chompers. I like that, and then obviously we need to get rid of the bone there because that doesn't fit if it's being chompered. We'll give him some bottom chompers too. Because he is the bone biter, of course. He is the biter of bones. I mean, I think I got it. Thank you, Remy. I think I got, wait. Dude, how could I almost forget? He's, obviously he has a green horn. Which looks like a party hat, and I don't care. Interpret it as a party hat. Go for it. Literally go for it. And then, like, you know what? Just for, like, sort of, like, storytelling purposes, like, bone fragments just kind of hanging out. Just bits of bone. I think I nailed it. I think I nailed the bone biter is what I did, is I nailed the bone biter. So let's go ahead and pull up the bone biter, the thing that I successfully drew. Ah. So, I'm going to say, unsurprisingly, I was pretty far off. However, I could have been more far off. It could have been worse. The bones in the color green, that is true. They do have that. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and add a bone biter in all its flawless glory to the canvas. God dang it. Good. I nailed it. Anyway, we're gonna keep building houses now. Is the wiki wrong? Probably. That's probably it, actually. What they get for reaching 700 sub points, of course. Actually, just kidding. No, you can't. You can't do that. Not without a visual aid. I was like holding my mouth agape for that bit, which is funny because A, I'm not doing face cam. B, the VTuber is hidden, and C, it's not really that funny either. Why is there an old shaking chest and a skeleton merchant right here? Are they best friends? Boom, bam. In 16 normal subs, true. 16 normal subs, or 3 tier 3 subs, or 8 tier 2 subs. That's math. I did math on the internet. To appear on the fandom wiki, could you imagine? Don't do that. Three tier 3 and 1 normal. Incorrect. Gingy, come on, you should know this. Tier 3 is 6 sub points, silly. The most effective. It is, yeah. It's 1, 2, 6. So this is making explosions. Yeah. Okay, got it. More gray bricks, please. She told you 3? That's even more wrong. That would be literally a scam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Most people would think it's 5 or 3, but it's 6. If it was 3, that would be really funny though. Could you imagine? Here you go, 5 times the payment and you will get less sub points as a result. feel like for the underground stuff, they all want to have workbenches, you know? They don't want to have a normal table. And we'll have a third one, I guess. 2, 3, 4, 5. Scam is believable? Yeah, exactly. And their rectangular houses. Look, at least I'm theming mine for once. Normally I just make them all out of wood. Here, you can have the workbench that I have in my inventory. It's a reference to IRL houses. It's a reference to IRL ships. It's never not gonna be funny. I don't know why it's funny, but it is. Sounds like those guys are having a good time. Alright, so there's that. We'll move the tavern keep in, and then I don't really care what the last one is. And it's almost nighttime, so then they'll start moving in. I guess we could put the wizard in here. I assume they don't hate the wizard. That would be kind of weird. They seem like they would successfully vibe. Check gives another 10 subs in the next hour. You'll round out the points with the tier 3. True, that does add up. The math is sound there. I like how I immediately got the town theme. Hello. Cavern pylon. Woo! And look, we even have this little natural impress in the ground for it. So now we can warp to Shimmer whenever we want, which is pretty cool. How would one do an ocean pylon? What would be like the town NPC build up for that? Oh, also, can I have dynamite? Thanks. Angler, pirate, and stylist. Really? I see. Well, I don't have the pirate, and I don't have the stylist either, huh? I do have the angler, though. We'll do that soon, TM. First, we're gonna head down here and farm, farm for the obsidian rose again, and also, now that I have purification powder, we can get the tax collector, which is arguably a bad thing, but too bad. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to do pirates to be able to, get that setup going, but farm for the Rod of Discord, I could do that now. It would be probably the remainder of the stream, but also, I just remembered I still have the shadow key, even though I ended up not eating it. So, boop. Also, I never crafted the Nightcrawler. There we go. Hey, there you go. Congratulations on being a tax collector. All right, and now we need to get the silly obsidian rose. silly obsidian rose, and then when we set up the ocean area, we can check for water walking boots out there. And hopefully we'll have them, but if not, we can fish for them, and that's probably what I'll end up doing. Yeah, it could be in the chest. That'd be nice as an option, opposed to the farming of an uncommon enemy in the underworld for like an hour. Oh, you know what? The stylist thing is convenient because I need to go to a spider lair anyway to get the summoner set. So I guess we'll get the spider set and summon, and then we'll kill Queen Slime with that, and then her summon item is apparently extremely good. Wait, what? Wait. Where was the... Oh my god, was it to the left? I just naturally assumed it would have been to the right since, you know, the wall of flesh had a lot of health, but I guess we killed it so fast we didn't even hit the center of the world. Yeah, you're thinking of Empress of Light, which I will need to debate whether or not I want to bother doing Terra Prisma. Like, in theory, I should be able to do it because I learned a lot of the attacks in Eternity mode, which is way harder than vanilla, but also, ooh, sick 'em. The mimics, the shadow mimic should also drop an obsidian rose. That'd be cool. Sorry, bud. You made a grave error. Dual hook. Is dual hook even like better than diamond hook? I guess I'll equip it. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Where are the dang fire imps? SMH. Sanguine Staff? True, I guess I have the ability to get that now, though I feel like Dread Nautilus is going to be pretty annoying to kill at the moment. At least the setup with the banners should be pretty close on the left side. You should heal? No. I'm regenerating health naturally. I need no health potions. Okay, it's further than I thought. Come on. What was I thinking putting all these banners out here? I guess I wasn't thinking. How poignant. So yeah, we never even made it to the platforms. That's so funny. I went through all that trouble to set up, like, the most large bridge ever. But then with the freaking frogs, I don't use, like, any of it. Here we are. Our beautiful little banner coliseum. Now all I need is an obsidian rose. Sorry, I'm stretching, like, very stretching. They're putting blood in the water that's turning the friggin' frogs happy. Look at him. Look at that smile. Where did you fall? Oh, what? How did you get down there? That's really impressive. Congratulations on not being alive. Fire imp. Drop the rose! Ah! Didn't that happen last time too? I don't think it was the same nook, was it? Maybe it was. They're really good at finding their way into little nooks. Also, I love this guy. I will keep him. I will keep him. I like his energy. Where he just rolls around a single tile. I like that. I guess another good alternative for Obsidian Rose is like they made a new biome with like flora and stuff in the underworld. Just make it randomly spawn here, like Nature's Gift. Underworld. You're supposed to spawn enemies. That's how you create the illusion of being skelly. Sorry, mouse. I guess I could also fish. I like how as a summoner, like, the mimics don't even have a chance to pretend to be a chest. Because the summons just start wailing on him. And it's very amusing to me that that's the case. Oh, drop the rose! Oh, god dang it. Look at that, snail friend. Oh my god, he keeps wiggling back and forth! Welcome to the club. My canon is that when you fish with these guys, because they're just accustomed to the lava, they just kind of hang out. And then when something could get caught, they're like, hey, want to swap places? And then they do. Oh, okay. I was like, did I put away the magma snails or something? Another Hellbat banner, woo! Oh, okay. What does this do again? Oh, it's just a melee weapon, okay. Sure. I want to keep the purification powder on me for when I eventually stumble upon Mystic Frog. Okay. Die Trader. Greetings. Because I have the freaking beetle husk on me. Find a small grove and just go nuts. I think I'm gonna not do that. Okay, there's one more potion of return. That's effectively all I do with an obsidian fish. Come on! Give me the demon conch. I guess I could, bop. Bop.
Good Mage! Thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Kidding your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, very, very cool. Very, very appreciated. 1 out of 10. What happens if we lose a sub point, Gingy? Have we got the item yet? Obsidian Rose? No. Negative 1 out of 10. If we hit negative 10 subs, will you revoke a tier 3? Oh, another dude. Another freaking guy. You know, maybe I should equip the lava charm while I'm doing this. Not a bad idea. All right. Back to fishing. Wouldn't that just mean I unsub? I guess so. That's less powerful, though. I'm sorry, I'm fine. There is also the chance that Shiny shows up and requests some of their bell post, so. Then it leaps straight to the next milestone, in fact. Thanks for the voodoo doll. Obsidian Rose! Oh my god, they just hate me. They don't want to drop it. Were mimics ever threatening? I feel like at one point in my life they were. But now whenever I have to deal with a mimic, it's just kind of like, you have a lot of health. And that's it. Didn't know how to play the game, I guess. There we go. Found the pixel. Yeah, that's the big boy mimics. Which I guess are useless to me as a summoner. Hello, Mr. Demon Conch? Are you there? Oh, give me the obsidian fish. Or not the obsidian fish, the flower. Dang it! Gosh, dang it! Chat, I'm gonna cry. Sugar Pea's just going after the bat. Love to see it. Dual hook, real. I mean, I'm getting some good money while I'm here, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Obsidian Rose! Oh my god. They don't drop it. It's fake news. Never have, never will. I don't know why I didn't replace the block a long time ago for the fishing, but here we are. It's a 5% chance. I've killed like 10. Oh, did you guys see the snail fall off? Poor dude couldn't handle the slope. Did I miss one? I think I missed one. This is silly. I'm gonna proclaim it as silly. Whoa! Absolutely dunked. I guess I really should just make this whole section platforms now that I'm thinking about it. The rose. Rose. Streamer Angie. Ooh, okay. We got a crate. We could get the conch. If we get the freaking conch before the rose, I'm gonna lose it. That would be very extremely silly. How dare you? How dare you not drop it? Okay, that gave us a lot of stuff, actually. And it's good, but I just wasn't ready for it to drop all that stuff. We got another lava charm. We got the lockbox. Interesting. I can't open it with the shadow key in the here. But if I have that, then I can. Okay. Back to it. And you know what? If they're gonna give me this much iron, I suppose I can just... Oh, I have anvils on me. What am I doing? I'm silly. I keep forgetting that I have that on me. Guess I'll just make this, and then I can have more fishing power. Amazing. Conch is definitely easier to get, but also it's like way slower. Like the amount of time it takes you to fish something up is probably not as much as the spawn of a fire imp. He's about to fall. He's about to fall. He's about to fall. I saved him, chat. You can thank me later. Ow! What is Terraria if not RNG? The freaking projectiles making the liquid splash is so confusing and distracting when fishing. My tiny brain is like, no, you can't do that. Oh, they dropped him in the hole! That was amazing. What a concerted effort that was. No, I'm not gonna stop staring. It's my job. Guys, you kind of brought the lava slime directly to me. I don't mean to critique your work too much, but that was a little questionable. I'm gonna say it. Obsidian Rose! No! It's evil. It's evil. They should not have the power to waste this much of my time, and yet they do. Demon Conch. I got a mini volcano. There it is. And another lockbox. I guess I'll just hold the shadow key then for the lockboxes. Sun Fury. Okay. Okay, another lava slime banner. Amazing. I'm just gonna trash them. I'm sorry. I don't need additional. I don't like the demons consistently spawning. That's upsetting me. Deposit the money. It's not like I'm gonna die. I'll deposit it when I want to. How much do I even have? 92 gold? That's nothing. You may as well just, I'd say I have no money. None at all. Yeah, I could quick stack to nearby chests and then it'll put it in the piggy bank, but alternative is being lazy, which I'm very good at. Got him. 300? I didn't realize we were at 300. That's a little unnerving. Will that boost your spawn rates down here? Yes. Yes, it will. That's why in the all achievements runs I was doing, I would frequently toggle for blood moons because it just, I believe, globally increases spawn rates. Ideally, I would also have a water candle, but I didn't grab one. Oops. I mean, okay, let's do this. Here's the new game plan, okay? We'll head home. We are going to... First of all, I guess make a bunch of potions of return. We're gonna go to the ice biome. Not because we want the ice biome itself, but because that's where our spider biome is. Okay, that hurt. That also hurt. What's the cool whip? How do I get the cool whip? We need more food. I guess we'll just... Okay, hard mode, guys, hard mode. Frost core? Oh. I don't want to. I might not. I may, in fact, not bother. It's like the worst possible thing it could have been, is Frost Core. Like any other material in the game would have been better than Frost Core. It's always the Frost Core. Dude, it's always the Frost freaking Core. We'll see. I might. I really don't like Ice Golem. I really don't like Ice Golem. Terraria streams plural. 107, yeah, that's right. I always forget that in hard mode, you don't just get harder enemies, but enemies you've already been killing are now able to do like 10 times their damage. Which damage does the firecracker do? This one does 66. Well, yeah, of course the Cool Whip's better. You have to farm for it. Firecracker is a wall of flesh drop, so I don't expect it to be better. I don't have any of my summons. I should probably get those, huh? Oh, wait, I didn't Bewitching, I don't think. You know, it would have been nice if I didn't get a Blood Moon on, like, my first hard mode night, but that's okay. I guess this might be my second hard mode night, actually. But the first one that I'm doing stuff. Okay, so where was the Den of Spiders? I like how they're just purple ice blocks. Like, they don't call them, like, evil or corrupt ice blocks. They're just purple. Where was the spider biome? I actually do not remember. Do I have a danger sense? Yup. I went this way. You have to really earn it. No, it wasn't an accident. Just you have to earn it, and like it's so aggressively true that it needs to be screamed. All right, Souls of Night, sure. Aha! Oh no 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 no! I drew you, and this is how you're gonna treat me? All right, we need Web Stylist to show up, and then we also need to just beat up the spoders. I hate seeing the little silhouette there. That's so upsetting. Another Pigron. So these guys do like 1 billion damage, even when not in Master Mode, so I really need to be careful of them in Master Mode. I guess I'll keep the cobwebs. It's not bad to have. That's right, the dungeon also had a bunch of spider biomes. Still no Web Stylist yet. Oh yeah, Abigail's buffed now, isn't she? I guess we could try just going like full Abigail. See how that goes. Ultimately, either way, the thing that makes me get the Cool Whip is not how good it is, it's if I'm willing to tolerate Ice Golem. And maybe that will happen, but we'll see. I wouldn't count on it. I really don't like the Ice Golem. I guess I should probably get like Leaf Wings too. Ah, we have a Corrupt Mimic, which is not the Web Stylist. Oh god, you got aggroed? Oh no, 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 I am dead now. I am dead. I am dead. If you're talking about backseating, I'm fine with like suggestions of things to get. So I need to like get a good clarification of it going because it definitely confuses a lot of people. Like, I'm fine with being told about the game. I just don't like being told what I should do. You should do this is bad. But saying you could try Cool Whip is fine. Because then I could look at it and be like, I don't feel like it. Okay. Spider Pants! That'll get me another minion slot. We lose the set bonus, but whatever. Okay, so let's sell all these things that I don't need. Hello, dye trader. Not bad. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, bringing up Cool Whip is fine. Unless you're like trying to force me to do it, then it's not fine. But like just bringing it up as an option is cool. Spider armor is funny if you dye them pink. Why? I mean, I feel like most things would be funny if you dyed them pink, right? Wouldn't that be the case? They'd look a little goofy silly. Whatever, we'll put that away. Because you said so? Dang. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue. Look, at this point, whether I like it or not, I think I'm biased towards yellow dye. After doing the all achievements runs, like I'm permanently like debilitated by the fact that yellow dye exists and I can make myself look hideous on purpose. It's a very exciting prospect for me. Dude, the tax collector moved in with these guys. That's so good. Okay, so wait, do we have a witch doctor right now? I don't think we do, but we could get one. Here. We'll go to the jungle. We'll add another house. Hopefully that'll immediately get us the witch doctor. That'd be good. We could just buy the leaf wings so I can have some wings. You know what? I guess he's gonna get a bamboo house. He's gonna get his own little hut. This doesn't look good, but that's okay. It's kind of funny that it doesn't look good. You know what? And I'm gonna give him a bamboo candle. Isn't that crazy? What is that thing underneath you? That's the mini Minotaur. He just kind of exists. Doesn't really do much. Does that candle make it valid housing? Nice. Okay. So now we wait, and hopefully the witch doctor shows up, and then we can have the thing. Anyway, right. So we have the spider armor thing going on. We also have the potential to do like ocean-related stuff. The Goblin Tinkerer. Wait, where do you arrive? Not down there. Where do you arrive? Oh, over here, okay. Oh yeah, we could also get the Mystic Frog, potentially. The minions can crit? Yeah, there's some whip that lets minions crit, I think. You know what? I guess we could farm for a pirate map. I don't know though. We should probably do the spiders first. Like before anything else, we should probably do spiders, get the stylist. That way we're like a little bit better off. And then after that, then we can set up the ocean stuff. Get that pylon. We could beat up the pirates. We have to beat up the pirates for the pylon, actually. Well, probably have to anyway. And then Obsidian Rose. Oh, we did get the Witch Doctor. Nice. I'm gonna get that now. Because wings are good. Hello. Oh! They changed it. I don't see any dang thing. He is selling another jungle pylon though, so there's that. Boo! Although we do get bewitching tables, so that's pretty good. I'm gonna buy 2 and put it in the money trough. Oh, there's a Sun Fury in there. They're post-Plantera. Shoot darn. That is not good for me. Did you enjoy figuring out the change yourself? No. No. No, that sucked. That sucked. I didn't like it. Oh, no. No, no, no. Don't do it. I'm not ready for the Bone Biter, who is a bright orange creature with a green horn. No, Blizzard is rain. Every time Abigail makes a sound, I'm like, what is that? And then I remember it's Abigail. It do be spider hours? It do be also stylist hours? Sick of Abigail! And I can get my money back. Not that there was much of it. Oh, cyan beetle. Life form analyzed. Now, if only the freaking stylist would show up. Oh. No, 263 damage. And Venom. I mean, like, they literally... So, just to be clear, right? 400 HP character. If I had not used a health potion, that single attack would have killed me. I would be dead right now. I would no longer be alive. By getting hit once! I guess I should have destroyed a demon altar as well. Need to do that at some point. Early hard mode summoner, GG, thank you. Wall of Flesh is so funny. It really was just use the Blood Moon summon and then you win. And if you don't, you lose. You aren't even in the spider den, you silly Billy. You are far from home. You are literally Spider-Man, far from home. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. It's not even close. You can hit the end stream button. No, that's the worst part. I can't. 8 to 10 hours a day. Line of sight. It's a tricky thing. It's nice that we're also getting Souls of Night while doing this. That's pretty good. Dude, the old shaking chest is back. I really need to get a golden key. And just rescue the poor guy. Fluffy Vampire! Thank you for gifting that tier 1 subscription. It's a guy that likes puns. Can your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you, very generous, very thoughtful. You are Spider-Man across the Spurterverse. Thank you, Gingy. I always knew I was Spider-Man across the Spurterverse. For the great joke. I feel like the person who was gifted was like the most appropriate possible as well. How's the reclaiming second place been going, Roach? Dude, Abigail really does kind of shred right now, which is very silly to me, but I like it. Still on the D-Rust, understandable. I can't imagine how much I'd have to D-Rust if I actually bothered grinding Spelunky 2 now. Okay, I didn't get Venomed, I'm not gonna die, but... Hoo boy, he did like 500 damage in 2 hits. Stylist! Oh, stylist. Real. Welcome home. What is her happiness like when she's here? Ugh, the corruption is causing severe damage to my hair. Lovely, I get to keep to myself and study technique without distraction. I don't like it here in the snow. How can I, do they really not have a thing for her being in the spider biome? Come on, add a line for being in the spider den. Like, oh my god, get me out of here now! It seems appropriate to me. Nice ham bat. What? Grows more powerful the better fed you are. Okay, I was gonna say they must have implemented some kind of thing for that. It would be crazy if they didn't. I guess I'll make the sentry for now, because Abigail is a good summon on her own. I will make the spider staff, but I'm probably just gonna use Abigail. Yeah, I know, the ham bat, like, is very memorable, because it was also, like, at least for a while, it was just, like, the way that you thrived was you played as, like, was it Wolfgang? I think Wolfgang, who like had the also hunger-related mechanics, and then you just got a ham bat, and then you could kill anything really fast. Using Abigail, she kind of hurts really bad. Like, she gets buffed in hard mode, and she is killing these spiders very quickly. She does get buffed in hard mode, yeah. Otherwise, she would not be killing anything. Another ham bat, wow. I am truly thriving. All right, can I make the staff? Yes, cool. All right, we can officially leave this place. Because it is not a vibe, it is a spooky, evil place. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yo, double star. Hold on. I'm activating my stretch mode. Ah! Going for the blade staff? Probably. I've been kind of doing in boss order for this playthrough, so Queen Slime is the next boss to do. Just because of the venom being OP. I mean, I could certainly throw in one of the spiders. Like, that is no problem to me. Just to get the debuff going. Okay, and then I guess I'm gonna farm for the pirate map, and then we'll do the pirates, and then we'll set up the ocean town pylon. Which will not be at this ocean, it'll be at the other ocean. Over the last few years, I've always been a stand for Summoner. I think there's a lot of missed potential in it, because it is disappointing that summons are just do damage in different ways. I wish there was like more of a focus on like buffing you or debuffing enemies and stuff like that. Like there kind of is still, like the spider can give venom, but I think it's not fully realized. Bring me a pirate map. Do it now. Yeah, a lifesteal summon would be cool. Because other classes have some form of lifesteal. I guess not ranger, but like melee and magic both have one. Lots of stuff you can do with summons. Summoners considered from the start? Yeah, exactly. It's another reason why I talk about the idea of a sequel, and that I kind of hope they eventually do actually make one of these updates the final update. Life Drain isn't lifesteal. Yeah, well, guess what? The Bat exists, so I think that one's lifesteal. It should be. If it's not, then it should be. It is? All right, I won the argument. I won the entire argument. Also has vampire knives. Yeah, I guess that's a weapon that people use sometimes. A occasionally they're like, I guess I'll use vampire knives. They're fine. But like, you know, most people don't know about the vampire knives. Keyboard. Old vampire knives. The good old days when you could just get a weapon and you never die anymore. Not like they're easy to get. It sure is not easy to get them. Have I achieved all the mints tonight? No, we got sub 2 all achievements, and so now I'm taking a bit of a vibe break. We're just doing a master mode summoner playthrough. No strings attached, other than master mode, which is definitely a string, but... Yeah, I count Spectre Heal. Unless it's changed, it's like... pretty much exactly lifesteal. And it used to be super broken for that reason. I think it's also now nerfed, but... Lifesteal is so funny to me because I feel like game devs make lifesteal because they think it's cool. And then they realize that if lifesteal is good, it's broken. And if lifesteal is bad, then no one uses it. That is an exaggeration, but also. Is Venom 15 per tick? That's pretty good. $1.5. Congratulations, Deadly. Your reign of terror continues. Yes, cheer is money. The Bagnacks and face tanking every boss until Golem. I can almost guarantee that doesn't work on Master Mode. Master Mode do be the mode where it's like you can take 2 hits to anything, that's your limit. Anything more and we're done here. Deadly is not even close to the highest cheer on this channel, believe it or not. Though Deadly is readily, far and away, the highest channel points. I heard splish splashing. I don't see splish splashing, though. In Master Mode, you can still face tanker? That's funny. They made the big number mode not big number enough. I guess that's what Legendary Mode is for. Other than being good YouTube clickbait. Terraria's secret difficulty mode? Now I would disagree with that. What is it? What would you say Master Mode is? I'm curious. Nothing goes harder than 7 accessory slots. It's so funny, like... It's like the one thing that people argue for it, and it's like the most... basic, simple thing to have tweaked. What boss am I gonna fight? Next fight is Queen Slime. It is fun to have a 7th accessory slot, but boy, this mode is literally just big numbers. This is Expert Plus. They did not need to call it Master. Expert Plus would have sufficed. Like equipment combos, yeah. There's no stuff here. There was a Goblin Scout. Where's the Goblin Scout? Are you in the water? Well, you are now. Idiot, get baited. You have been tricked into swimming. You know, I just realized. Does the Goblin Warlock not drop anything for Summoner? It totally doesn't. No, it does not. That's so weird. That's why it's a Warlock and not a Summoner. It literally summons an enemy to attack you. You can have all your branding you want, but people are gonna notice. They literally changed its name because of that. That's really funny. So they changed the name as though people are not still going to see the fact that it summons enemies? I enjoyed that solution in big quotation marks. It's so simple too. Just do what Calamity did and make an accessory that lets your summons apply Shadow Flame. Or literally just use the sprite that it does, where it like gets that enemy dude that goes like. Brr, brr. That's hilarious to me. That is really funny. This pirate map is gonna take me longer than I thought, huh? Fastest way to find life crystals? You just kind of gotta go underground. You'll occasionally find random biomes that usually have life crystals, like mushroom and granite and marble and stuff. But there is no like cheat code to getting them. GFB master on day 10? I don't know. It sounds to me like GFB is like not actually fun. Can't you fish life crystals? Yeah, but that would be way slower. You can get them from gold crates. Hello, is anybody there? I need to get water candles. Just give me the thing I want now. No, it's raining. If I see an ice golem along the way, I will attempt to murder it. That is the condition. If it does not spawn, I'm not gonna stick around. I'm not gonna do it. Ice golem is a thing that will happen to me. It's not something I will participate in, but I will allow it to happen to me. Was just outrageous? Yeah, it's kinda not something I intend to do. I have some other stupid Terraria things on the milestones. Like the Infernum mod for Calamity, which is probably not anywhere near as stupid as GFB. But there is rumors of it being like difficult or something. No, Kolb is pretty stupid. That's true. That's true. It hijacked my brain though. It really did. Gelatin World Tour. All right, spared. No ice golem. This poor ice biome, though, is getting completely closed in by the corruption. Is Terraria hard to play? It depends upon what mode you choose. If you go for classic, which you should if you're playing for the first time, I don't care what people say. Like, you could do expert if you want, but then you're gonna die, like, a lot. Because expert kind of expects you to have a baseline amount of knowledge that maybe you don't have. Oh, I should also get a gold key while I'm here. For the old shaking chest, because the poor guy just keeps spawning. Case in point. So I'm sure he would appreciate it. I should keep this. Doesn't do anything new in Phase 2 in Classic. It's pretty funny. Guys, we did it. We found the hollow chest. We can get the achievement now. Wow. Imagine that. Dungeon slime, yes, perfect. All right, and then you are free to go, sir. What else was I doing? Water candles, that's right. The clothier should sell you water candles, hot take. That would be a good idea. Can you make them? I don't think so. I believe the only way to get water candles is by yoinking them from the dungeon. Oh, hey, this thing. Your world has been blessed with wraiths. Rude. Obsessed with removing all the spikes. I definitely remove some of them when they're like in really annoying spots. Just get them out of there. Please and thank you. I forgot how weird this dungeon gen was. Like, I got a super weird, crusty dungeon that like overlapped itself. How many is that? 5? Right, I think there's one more down here that I saw, and then we'll probably book it. Oh, maybe not. I love these tiles. Like, what a good addition. Thank you, the dungeon, for having breakable tiles now. Fast clock? We already got a fast clock. I didn't see one though. If one had dropped, I was none the wiser. Beep bop beat a boop. Beat a boop. Beat a boop. Alright, we'll get this one and then we're leaving. This is perfect chopping weather. Okay, we'll get these 3 is what I meant to say. This is not... Okay, it is a door. It just wasn't opening. Okay. Cool and good. Deadly! I beg your pardon. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 3s. To whom it concerns. Cute angry dogs, pecan puppers, rainbow puppers. You can have them. You can take them. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that you might want me to draw a boss from memory. Would that be a part of the 5 tier 3 subscription gift? Along with us launching back over 5. The last boss I had to draw was very cursed. I'm sure this one will be fine. Perfectly fine. womp, womp. You had stream muted when you did that. Do you have a boss that you would like me to draw from memory, perhaps? I had to draw a sand tank, Roach. Oh, this tree is doing me some favors. I did a really good job. That's not too bad. Shut up. You don't know what you're saying. You are wrong. It is too bad. At least with what I can draw, sand tank is a struggle. I'll take Betsy over sand tank any day. It's like a belt and a funny beard. But then you also have to draw like a weird chain gun, and then you probably don't know he has rockets on his back. I didn't remember that. I forgot that he had rockets on his back. And he's got the treadmill legs. So that's a thing you have to know. I knew that one though. Nimbus staff now. I can't even use it, but I forgot that I had a pylon in the jungle. For it to be accurate, no, it is not. No, it is not. In fact, the most common thing that people have requested is obscure Terraria enemies that I have no chance of knowing. Every now and then I get a snowflakes, and I get to just draw a cute little snowflakes, but then it's like bone biter. Okay, I'll draw a bone biter. Should be a sentry summon weapon. Well, you would need to change all the versions of it, which I guess there's only 2, right? What's the purple guy that the lunatic cultist summons? I think that's the celestial dragon. No, he's blue. That's Phantasmal. True Phantasmal. Prophet of Doom or something stupid. Are you mentioning like the Cthulhu face? Barney the dinosaur. Ancient dooms which summon prophecies and projectiles. Have you drawn deer clops just cuz? Okay. Deer clops. Oh no. Oh no. The boss ones are all so hard. Except for like Eye of Cthulhu exclusively. Oh god. Alright. We're back to the canvas. Here we are. Bone biter. Alright. At least I know what deer clops should look like. That sand tank is great. The chain gun is very stubby. If you look at the actual sand tank, I did not thrive with the size of the chain gun. Didn't you just fight deer clops? Wouldn't that make it easier? Well, I know what he looks like, but then I have to like draw him without seeing him. And that is different. Okay, so let's get like the base of the body, which is like big fur. Okay. And then from there, we need to get like the head shape. Which I feel like he has like a kind of fur beard thing. Oh, that's not going very well. I don't like that. I don't know what his head fur looks like. I feel like I'm just gonna make this exact thing but smaller. Okay, so he's got like the head. No, no, God. God, why? He's so furry and shaggy. That's too much. Okay, let's. That's like the size of his head, okay? And then we need to get like the fur around it, but not like too overly furred. Okay, and then we're gonna delete that. Gone. And then of course we need to fix up here. This is not happening anymore. Okay. We've got like the sort of general body vibe. Now, he is a deer clops, and crucially the clops portion refers to some dang hoofs. So we're gonna give him some leg time. Which they're not gonna be amazing. And then like the hoofs. The hoofs are gonna be hoofs. He's got them hoofs. He's got them hoofs. The claps refers to the eye. You are incorrect. What does a deer do? It claps. It goes clunk, 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 clunk with him dang cloppy hoofs. Okay. And then he's got horns for sure. Look, if that statement bothers you, it's a you problem, not a me problem. Okay? You are terminally online. He's got like crazy antler thing going on. He is so wacky. He needs an antler cut. He really seriously needs it. Like, I can't stress enough. Somebody help him. Stylist, this is your time to shine. Deer Clops is not okay. He needs assistance. Okay. Now then, it's time for a very important feature of Mr. Deer Clops. It is his eyeball. No? A little more. Good. And then he's got to have a mouth, so we're getting there, guys. We're like getting there. And then he's got like some crazy scraggly arms. He's got like these scraggly, and he's got these like, he got them claws, chat. He got them claws. Okay, no, that's not scraggly enough. We need it to be a little thinner. Needs to be scraggly. Everyone knows that Deer Clops got them scraggly claws. That's like a key feature of the Deer Clops. Have I not done it? Have I not done it? Nope, you're right. I haven't done it yet. Oh man, bosses are so hard to do. All right, hold on. I forgot, guys. I forgot he has ears. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, those are cheekbones, but these are ears right here. His antlers are so normal. I thought they were like crazy. I thought the antlers were like crazy, but they're just antlers. I totally just assumed that he like had crazy antlers. He's in horror at the lack of ears. All right, it's time to put it on the canvas. Okay. All right. Put it on the canvas, dear Clubs. Oh man! All right, our second boss has made it to the canvas. Oops! I need to up the text size. That's right. That's a really loud noise. Okay. Dear Clops. There we go. There we go. All right. That's true. We are there. We are there. Chat, you're gonna need to do me a favor. We hit a new milestone. We hit the 700 subscription milestone. What is Bonebiter? It's the corruption shark from Sandstorms. Is what it is. So we're gonna make 2 new emotes officially. We hit the 700 milestone. However, in order to make emotes, we gotta come up with which ones we want to have. All right. So I'm gonna put them in Terraria chat just so I can play while doing it. Hectic Notes is I did Shift N. That's my reset. That's funny. 1. Hectic Notes is an obvious pick for potential emotes. I need y'all to tell me what kind of emotes you would like to see. Okay. They can be anything that is appropriate. Hectic Bell. Okay, I will put it on the list. Will I might veto Hectic Bell because here's the issue, right? The cool thing about Roar is that he is not real. At least our version of him isn't real. Belle is, and at some point, bless her little soul, she's gonna die, and I don't know if I want to have an emote of her. I know streamers that have done that, and then they get to that part, and it's really, it's a confusing vibe. Hallucinating emote you had, but I'm forgetting what. So we have notes. There's also, I need to think of like, basically fur emotes that I want to steal. What about Hectic Cat? That would just be Roar, but as a cat. Wait, what? Oh, I got a kite. It's Hectic Sad. I do have a sad emote. That one's pretty common. We've had that one before. We could do a Hectic Cat. That is viable. I'm so bad at like manifesting emotes unless I'm like in a conversation and being like very silly. Here, let me pull up I can get the emote menu on mobile. Uh-oh. Okay, I need a ceiling. Okay, ceiling acquired. Hectic Flop, it's Roar splayed face down on the ground. Yes. Good. AKA Lime's Nap, which freaking, I will never forgive Limes for removing that emote. Like, what an absolute travesty that was. Okay, let's see. What are some, like, emote dead spaces? Hectic Artist. We'll put it on the list. Hectic Fishing, for sure. You make a compelling argument. We do enough fishing that it deserves an emote. I'm scared. I think I'm fine. I think Abigail has me covered, but I could just be in a box, actually. And she beats the raids, so. There we go. All right, cool. Oh my god, what? Where'd it come from? Okay. Hectic greed, true. For when people see me make a mistake in a speedrun, and then I must be greed. That's a requirement. What would hectic puddle be? I don't know what that means. Hectic PB is kind of, I feel like that's already represented in other emotes with like hectic pog. Or either startled or very cozy warm. You mean like with the fur all messed up? Ah! We could do that. I think I'm gonna go with fluff though. Hectic build wire. I don't know if I'm gonna do transmutation runs for long enough for that to apply. It's roar but hefty, and it's puddle then. Oh my god. Hectic fine. Absolutely required. I almost forgore. Also hectic smile. Are animated emotes possible? Animated emotes are their own thing. I have a couple planned at one tier, and then we also have another tier for 3 other ones that the community comes up with. The main animated emote that I want, which is why it's the first one, is Hectic Thwack, which is of a rolled up newspaper. Excellent branding. Hectic Bonk. Yeah, Hectic Bonk where Roar gets bonked, for sure. The Terraria channel only goes up so many lines, but check this out. I actually did put a Hectic Smile in the list, so we have qualified that one. What plays do you do right now? I can't live your life for you, bud. That's up to you. Hectic Eggy. So, Viper, if it was just me, like if it was just me existing, I'd be so on board. But this is the internet. And that fruit has changed. That fruit has changed. Do you have a spooky emote? If you mean of being spooked, we have shock. Of Roar being spooky? No. Possible in vanilla. You hit the up key and the down key. Being spooky. We could do Hectic Spook for being spooky. I don't have Abigail. God, Wraiths are such a good enemy. What a good enemy. What a great enemy. Hectic Fool True Crown. True Crown's tough because it kind of doesn't fit into an emote easily. This one. An 8-bit emote? We can get a Pixel Roar. Although Pixel Roar, I mean, I guess Flowers could do that, but also might be a guest artist for that. Bonk. And a bonk. Alright, these guys are not keeping me safe on their own. There's too many wraiths. We'll just have the ceiling going, and I'll have to keep my brain on. Class wants Hectic Dab. Class can get Hectic Dab at 5,000 sub points. Hectic Yikes? I don't know if I want a Yikes emote, because I hate how people use Yikes emotes. Well, that's not true. There's plenty of good uses for it, but I feel like they're often used just to be toxic. Okay, we're gonna call it Hectic Bits, because I don't, well, no, that's bad. That's a Twitch thing. Hectic Retro. I'm so glad that my list is being taken up by wraiths. Hectic Rip. I got excellent news about the suggestion for Hectic Rip. The opposite of Hectic Cease. Hectic Resume. Hectic Classic, like Lunky Classic? That's a good idea, actually. Calling it Hectic Classic instead. Hectic Proceed. True. You guys are better at naming these. It's like 5 or 6 little guys. Thank you for saying that like that. It immediately has entered my brain. Oh man, you have entered my brain very, very readily. Okay, how many is that? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I think we've got enough to work with. So now we need to translate this into a thing. So we're gonna have to quickly tab out of Terraria for this bit. We're gonna whip up a poll, and you guys are gonna vote on it, and then it's also gonna get posted to the Discord for people who aren't here right now to vote on the emotes. Google.com. There's so many Moss ranking forms. Like the top 12 of my recent polls that I've made are all just Moss ranking forms. Thank God I don't have to do that anymore. We made polls on the website. It's so good. Vote on emote ideas for the next 2 new emotes. Okay, I guess I'll have people rate them, and then I'll take the best average ratings. And then if there's like really low rated ones, we might just not have them for future votes. Okay, so we're gonna do linear scale, 1 to 5. And then we need to get the emotes on the list. So we've got, starting at the top, Hectic Notes. Oh god, I can't see chat. I need to be able to see chat. Okay, hold on. Let me like steal the list. Hectic Notes, Hectic Cat, Hectic Flop, Hectic Artist. We'll do Hectic Art. Hectic Fish, Hectic Green, Hectic Flop. Although I'm gonna probably do my typical streamer thing, which I'm sure some people have noticed, which is that I tend to not name my emotes like a normie. Like, it's not Hectic Stop, it's Hectic Cease. And I'm not gonna stop doing that. Some of these will get a similar treatment. Hectic Bonk, Hectic Spook, Hectic Retro, Hectic Proceed, Hectic Horde. Hectic Horde has really got me. All right. So, and then we got to get descriptions of all these hectic notes. Roar, taking notes with a pad and a pencil and notepad. Linear scale. These are all linear scale, okay? Duplicate. Hectic cat. Roar as a cat. Not Belle. Just a cat. I'm sure people are gonna ask me questions about that. I'm gonna be like, guys, Belle will die, and I'm not ready for that. Hectic flop. Roar flopping on the ground. Puffy cheeks and cozy. Hectic art. Roar with a snooty artsy caricature. Then we have hectic fish. Roar fishing. Hectic greed. Roar expressing uncouth desires for money. Hectic fluff. Roar with fluffy fur being cozy. Hectic fine. Roar in a room on fire. It's a good description of the emote. Hectic smile. Roar with an insincere and direct smile. Hectic bonk. Roar being bonked on the head. No other way to put it. That's what's happening. Hectic spook. Roar attempting, possibly poorly, to scare you. And then we got retro. 8-bit pixel roar. Bonked with what? We'll see. To be decided. Hectic proceed. Hectic cease, but with a green sign. And then hectic horde. Um, 4 to 6 small roars piled on top of each other. And I got all of them, right? Notes, cat flop, yes. Art, fish, greed, yes. Fluff, fine smile. Fluff, fine smile, yes. Bonk, spook, retro. Bonk, spook, retro, got him. And proceed and horde. Proceed and horde. Okay, cool. And they're all linear scale. Excellent. We gotta change the color. I always go with blue-gray. Although it kind of looks, I don't know, look corporate. We'll go with teal. Teal's fun. Cool, good, cool. Make this a quiz. No. And we are going to limit to 1 response. So you'll need to sign into a Google account, which you should all have. And then response editing on. Cool, cool, cool. And then gamers, you may now vote. I'm gonna real quick post this to the Discord server as well. I'm actually gonna everyone ping for this since it's pretty broadly affecting. I know I've been doing a lot of everyone pings, but I am sorry. I'm not sorry, rather. I guess I'm a little sorry, but not super sorry. Your cat is crying in the hallway? Don't worry, my cat does that all the time. Milestone was reached on stream just now. You can vote on the emotes we thought of in the forum linked below. Highest rated emotes will be added in the near future. There are also more milestones later for more emotes. So we may do additional forums and future ones will be posted in the polls channel. There we go. Okay. And bam, they got access to the forum now too. Oh, I should say the 2 highest rated emotes. There we go. Yeah, we hit 700, so we're doing emote vote. So I'm gonna let that ride for a bit, and then one of these so far does not surprise me at all. We're gonna let this ride for a bit. All of y'all should vote if you like the idea of the sub emotes and you want to have your own. Vote on the emote ideas, because yeah, the ones that are the best rated are gonna be made and added to the roster. Now. Don't tell the Discord peeps this, okay? Don't tell the Discord peeps this, but I'm gonna give you guys little spoilers in a little bit. Once enough votes have come in, I'm gonna give you some spoilers on the ones that are probably gonna win. Do you get an I voted sticker? I don't have I voted stickers prepared, I'm sorry. Did you miss Wall of Flesh? You did! It was unbelievable how much better the vampire frogs were. Like, it was a night and day difference. I kid you not, right? I got the vampire frog, and then I also bridged the entire underworld, okay? We started here, and we killed the Wall of Flesh. I think we killed the Wall of Flesh, like, here? Like, we didn't even get to the dirt, and we certainly didn't get back to the platforms. Why would you vote if you don't get a sticker? You're right, this is a huge error on my part. You know, now that I think about it, I should probably vote on the forum too. I have opinions on the emotes. All right, let's see. Okay, so yeah, that, sure, that, I'll give it a 4. That's probably also one, yeah, yeah, give that a that. We'll give that one a 4 too. That one probably deserves the 4. Give that one that. Give that one a that, and then I'll give that one, yeah, okay, cool. I too have voted now. I have participated. It has a sword on it! Because that's how you vote. By combat. Important question in general. What is the question? 5 is most wanted. Probably should have clarified that, but I think most people make that assumption.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
Silver!
No!
Frogstaff didn't take too long because I got bloody tears, so we just could do blood moons for a bit. I mean, it did take me a little bit, but we're into hard mode. We have spider armor. We have the spider summons as well. I should be using that instead of Houndius Shootius. I'm silly. We haven't fought Queen Slime, but that's our next goal. Silver, is there a possibility, perchance, an enemy that you want me to draw from memory from the video game Terraria? Hit game? Terraria? As a direct consequence of your 10 gift subs? Also, you should vote on the emote poll, just in case you didn't see. He's at Fishron already? No, I did not rush that far ahead. Though I could fight Fishron at any point. You never know. Choose a better I voted sticker next time. Truffle worms spawn right at the start of hard mode. Although, for what it's worth, if you have a truffle worm, you can kill Duke as your first boss. You don't even need to be in hard mode. Hard mode just spawns the truffle worms. We'll just steal the main 3.0 I voted sticker, obviously. Five want the most. I'll add that to the form like right now, actually. Questions. 5 is most desired. 5 is most liked. 1 is least liked. There we go. Now it is on the form. You do not need to resubmit, no. The only thing that would potentially make that relevant is if I changed a question, but I just changed the description of the form. Where did the enemies go? What happened? I don't see enemies anymore. Oh. A slime. A slime detected. I feel like Silver is currently scouring the wiki for the most obscure and hard to draw enemies possible. Need a specific drop. Pirate map. I want to beat up the pirates and set up an ocean pylon. And then we'll try to get water walking boots, and then I need to get obsidian rose, and then I can get Terra Spark boots. Bam, 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 wah, wah, wah. I guess I should just stand like over here. It seems to spawn more stuff with the platforms. Do you need pirates for ocean pylon? I don't necessarily need it, but what I was told is that like you want to do angler, pirate, and stylist. For the hard mode Blood Moon summon, I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I feel like Dread Nautilus would be kind of rough to do. I think Golfer, Painter, Angler is a universal pylon get. Actually, universal pylon is unlocked upon completing the entirety of the bestiary. I would say Dreadful, but I would spell it with one L personally. Just one. Shut up, nerd. How could you? How could you? What? I was being helpful, and then you said that. You said those words. You chose them. How dare you? I used emotions, chat. I'm a good VTuber. Do they not get upset with 3? According to chat, they don't. I believe the stylist really likes the pirate. Yeah, those are all non-animated. Animated redemptions are separate. Doing the Gibby fall. Like from iCarly? I'm not familiar with this specificity. Hey, I got a mummy banner. That's funny. Have you never seen the clip? I'm sure I have. It's just not something deep in my brain. Always sell a pylon wherever they are. Weird. So you could just get all the pylons with that, huh? Call for Painter Angler. I do have those 3 people. Although, are all of them currently alive? I think the golfer is dead. That is so sad. Screwed up his back. Oh, yeah, all right, understandable. Arm Sealer plus Nurse will always sell it, really? Apparently I've been doing pylons way harder than I need to. And I might keep doing it, actually. All right, chat, where are we at with votes? Okay, there's a lot of votes now. I'm gonna hit you with the spoilers of like which ones seem to be performing the best. Okay. Got it. Okay, so that makes sense. Got it. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna say I think Horde has a good shot, is how I'm going to phrase it. I believe right now Horde and Notes have the best shot. Spoilers for you gamers only, because you're here at the stream right now. I mean, yeah, the moment Horde was described to me, I was like, oh no, my brain, I gave it a 5. I sure gave it a 5. How rare is the stinking pirate map, huh? If we end up getting Notes as an emote and we get, and we somehow get the Halloween emotes, which I believe are like the last milestone, if that happens, I might ask Flowers to make Notes' Halloween costume just be based on Gary's Hectic Notes. Did it fall in the water? I don't think so. There's a fast clock in there, but we already have one. Sounds like a cluttered mess of pixels. It would have to be done right, and I think you could still do it right. The nice thing about Roar in this context is that his features are very simple. And so you can get a lot of, like, little eyebrows in there. Like, you could have one of them be just the eyebrows, and it would be identifiably a Roar. You don't need the map, the game drops like 3 of them, it's true. Have I found the shimmer? Sure have. I got a pylon down there. Is it finally about to stop raining? Good job, Viper. Proud. I think they forgot enemies exist. I think they ran out of enemies, guys. They don't exist anymore. Also, did Silver just drop 10 subs and then completely disappear? I don't remember seeing an enemy being posted. Maybe we already drew every Terraria enemy. He didn't? Can chat vote on one? No, just in case he like lost connection or something. It wouldn't be the first time someone did a redemption and then like immediately lost access to the stream. Walked on the he has a gift subs button, of course. Don't we all? The placing wheel. That would be a choice. It would be a choice of all time. Look, I just had to draw deer claps, so most enemies are going to be a little easier than that. This is so silly. Where's the pirate map? Uh-oh, the poor kite. It fell in the water. Sorts out his choice internet. I think the question is, do you want one, Gingy? Yeah, I think Amazon sold like product purchasing buttons. Oh no, no, God. It's the tier 3s. You know what that means. Hey, Don. Gingy, is there perhaps a boss from Terraria that you would like me to draw from memory? Boss or mini boss, to be clear. You can also pick mini bosses. Did they add new enemies? Yes, they did. Were you not here for the bestiary adventures and the antlion larva? Dread Nautilus, the Old One's Army guys that like are kind of not bosses, like Martian Saucer, the Flying Dutchman, things like that. Tier claps again. I don't think I'm gonna do repeats. You would like Turkor the Ungrateful. That is literally, you're cheating. That's removed content, but I will allow it. I will allow it even though you are clearly cheating. All right. Back to the canvas. Oh, dear Clops. Oh, dear Clops. Alrighty. 400 by 400 for Turkor. Glad you asked for dear Clops. I'm glad it worked out. Okay, so here. And then, like, they probably got some, like, leafy greens, right? Some leafy greens, like, on the plate. And, like, some fruits. Some fruits. I think there were, and then, like, some sliced carrots, you know, other food. On the thing, there's a. It's not a slice. That's a full carrot, and then like I don't know. Some blueberries, you know, some food related iconography, and then Turkor is gonna be kind of like that shape, I guess. We're gonna do one of his wings now. One of the like silly little turkey wings, and then remove the body. The relevant body area is removed, gone, reduced to nothing. And then we're gonna get the head going, and he's like really funky. He's really funky looking. I just made him kind of happy, I think. I think I just accidentally made him just very happy. And he's got the turkey thing going on. And then I seem to recall that he's like a little crazy. He's like a little insane. He's a little on the crazy side, guys. Oh no, oh no. Why did you pick Turkor? Why did you pick this creature? There were other options. You could have picked other ones, but you didn't. Oh, you freaking, oh God. Like that, and so then we need to like seal the beak. Yeah. And then he's like mad at you, I believe. So he's like angry. And like he probably has a tongue in there. That's the tongue. We're done. One of my other requests already by accident. Look. I'm doing my best. We're gonna say goodbye to this much of the plate. This plate is not visible because Turkor is in front of it. That is how it works. Your eyeballs cannot see behind Turkor because Turkor is there, and he is what you will see instead. And you will not be able to protest this arrangement. Very important. Okay. I guess I should give him his other wing, because he's probably pretty visible. Does he have anything else? I don't think he has anything else. I think he's just kind of a turkey on a plate. I don't think he has legs. I don't think he has legs. I'm pretty sure that's Turkor. I'm gonna have to check now. We're gonna go ahead and see Turkor. Sorry, I had to hide it because I couldn't show you the results. That would be too revealing. Turkor the Ungrateful. I could have gone to Turkor the Ungrateful Strategies. Oh, I forgot a characteristic of Turkor. It was a rather small detail that I did forget, which is that he's actually like freaking dead and his head is this is Turkor before the incident. This is Turkor before he was corrupted by being cooked and beheaded. This is pre-incident Turkor. They did the stuffing. They did not need to do the stuffing. That is unnecessary. Okay, so the plate did have leafy greens. They did grapes and an apple. I did cherries, blueberries, and carrots. Okay. Turkor, I'm very proud of you. You may have been removed from Terraria, but buddy, you just got added to the canvas. And no one can take that away from you. I can't believe we did 2 bosses in a row. You guys are ridiculous. Turkor the Ungrateful. Oh, even the expanded canvas is starting to get filled up. Goodness gracious. Bone biter. Oh man. All right. There we go. We did it. Turkor the Ungrateful. And then if Silver ever returns to existence, we may have another enemy in our future. Da, 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 da. 25 to burn. Is 2 bosses not enough? Not enough for you? We're almost back at 8 hours. Oh my god. I swear to god I looked there like 10 minutes ago and it was at 3. Why are wraiths a thing? Could they at least drop a pirate map if they're gonna exist? Oh yeah, also, so for the emotes, right? I'm gonna wait a little, I think I'll wait at least 2 days, just so everyone can get their vote in. Then I'll figure out who got the best result. And then I'm gonna reach out to my artist during the subathon. If the subathon is still going, I'll reach out to Flowers to start like workshopping the emotes. So in theory, we might get said emotes within the subathon itself, depending upon how long it goes. I can't see. I need torches. Yeah, we are 3/4 of the way to Hectic Trash. Hectic Trash is a long coveted emote that you can unlock at 1,000 sub points, and that one gets added instantly. I don't have to talk to my artist, it already exists. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is perfect shopping weather, is it? Is that a cute angry dog in a trash can or a cute angry dog that tipped over a trash can? You can see it Next to the 1,000 sub milestone. He's hanging out right there. Have I not gotten that stupid map yet? I don't know. I really don't know. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't keep it up. I was just doing stuff in the background. While people stared at the emote. Took it all in. It's a lot to process, Hectic Trash. You can't take a glance. You need to take a gander. No, nobody rigged up Hectic Trash. I don't think the person who made the VTuber model knew about Hectic Trash. They knew about Hectic Bad, though. They did know about Hectic Bad. Clearly I was putting up the thing so that I could spawn in a pirate map. You know what? Screw it. If this is how it's gonna be, I'm just gonna go to the underworld. We're gonna farm for the obsidian rose, and then hopefully the pirates just show up while that's happening. Actually, you know what else? Let's try and get the slime mount, the slimy saddle, because I would like to fall through the caverns faster. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be more than enough. And then we need a demon altar. I guess we'll go to the demon altars and also just like break a bunch of them for the ores. Forgot about the bald cute angry dogs. That might not be what that redemption is. It may in fact not be that. Here come the raids. Da, da, da. Oh, we got a titanium world. Fun. Not that it matters anymore, because hollowed is the new titanium. I know it's diminishing returns, but I like trolling them. Alright. So let's beat up some king slimes. It's the ocean biome. Anything in the ocean biome can drop a pirate map. And we can, like, prove that because on one of the all achievements runs, I think Duke Fishron literally dropped a pirate map. Which was pretty good, I gotta admit. Slime Prince. Oh, I should fight King Slime. You're right. You're so right. I've never heard something so correct in my life. There might be a restriction against boss minions dropping it. I wouldn't be surprised if that existed, but also that might not exist. Although we did just get a mechanical skull from that. That's really funny. Sure, why not? Good evidence to the contrary of the boss minion thing. Alright. King Slime! Alright, you guys are geniuses. Truly the most intelligent. Thank you for being smarter than I am. I guess I'll put the trophy in there. Chris Blammo! What's my favorite mech boss? The Destroyer, because it's the one you can get past the easiest. There was a point in my life where I probably liked one of the mech bosses. Nowadays, they're just everything that I don't like about hard mode. Nice. All right, and then pirates, and I'm sure this is not gonna be horrible. It'll be great. Nothing will go wrong. Definitely not gonna die a bunch. A dead mech boss, true. Stretching, pre-pirate stretching, woo! Oh God, okay. This is vanilla Terraria on master mode with summoner. Yeah, just a huge hard mode grind, and then during that hard mode grind, you then have to fight 3 bosses at the same progression tier. Woo! I'm also gonna eat some pizza while the pirates show up. Never mind. It begins. Oh, I got shot with the gun. Ouch. I have a feeling that's gonna be the theme for this ordeal, is me dying a lot. Bam, 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 bam. I literally healed and still died! They just deal that much damage. SMH. They're invading the house. And I can't reach the freaking bewitching table. You know what? If I hang out here, Abigail is gonna do some work. Maybe this is the way. And when I say maybe, it definitely is. Because now I can also eat pizza. Nice! So how you doing, chat? Wait, did I get a coin ring? Where is it? Far left? Oh. I did not notice that. Seen some nice art. I wonder who might that artist be? Oops, I'm silly. Meant to do that. I meant to say, like, in my brain, I was trying to think of thin crust pepperoni pizza, but my brain was like, flat crust. Flat crust. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you, Aaron Foxy. I'm glad it is enjoyable. Abigail, Abigail, I need you to sick him. All right, look what you've done, Abigail. There's a whole mess now. The NPCs are dying. And I will take none of the blame. Yeah, Abigail apparently gets a hard mode buff, which is working out pretty well. Being forced to avoid dairy, I'm so sorry. It's funny how bad the sentries are, honestly. Like, why are they so low DPS? Like, there's summons that can't move. You'd think they'd at least make up for it by packing a bit more of a punch. Get him, Abigail! Show him who's boss! Make him so sad that I get a town NPC of one of them that changed or something. Alright, standing in the left side of this house is definitely working out. I'm not looking forward to when the ship starts spawning. I have a hunch I'm not going to survive that part, but for now, we live. Boulder statues and lava? True, I do have a bottomless lava bucket. The best summon item. Sick him, Abigail! Get him! Pirate Captain Who? True, the Captain Ghost did not treat me with a lot of respect there. Get him, Queen Spider Staff! Wait, what is that? Oh, is that like a Flying Dutchman mount? Does that one have infinite flight? It does? Okay, that's wild. That's a very early time to get infinite flight. Okay, the Captain Ghost is almost here. I should be able to hit it from here, though, because it's incorporeal. Yeah. If an enemy can go through walls, I don't need line of sight for the whip, which is nice. All right. Right back to it, Abigail. Okay, where's the ship? I don't know. I'm okay if it doesn't show up. The mount sounds pretty silly, but I'm just here for the town NPC. Oh no. All right. Can it kill me is the question. Abigail? I want you to target the Flying Dutchman, please. Abigail? Oh, I can hit it. Let's go. Oh, there she goes. Abigail! You're not doing the most damage I've ever seen. I guess you should probably target the one at the front. Yeah, that's way better. Wow, the Flying Dutchman just can't do anything, huh? It's not even attacking. Like, it's just hanging out. I mean, it does drop pirates, I guess. Usually it's stuck on a... I forget that they do that. It's pretty funny. Oh! I was like, why are there random spiders everywhere? It's from this one. From this individual. Ah! No! Stop! Ah! Who let you in here? Don't leave. Don't leave. You need to stay. Don't leave. Did it stay? How dare you? Oh god, the pirate's about to die. Oh, right, they jump up. I forget every single time. Stay away! Stop! Look, we're gonna win. Just after dying multiple times. Oh, wait, Abigail. Pirate deck and banner. Oh no, I made an error. We win! No casualties, just victory. We still win. We just win and are dead. They'll never know I died. They'll never know. No evidence. No evidence. Why are you still here? Abigail. Abigail, sick 'em. Abigail, you're not sicking him. You need to work on that. Yeah, get him! Get him! And Queen Spider Staff, get in there too. Not only can I Charo, but I currently am and will continue to do so. Alright, and now get that guy, get him, get him. Get him. Okay, cool. Unfortunately, everyone is dead, and I can't sell anything because everyone is dead currently. I did get 77 gold, though. That's pretty good. So we're gonna go ahead and sleep the day away. So that some NPCs return. Boom, bam. The Demolitionist is alive, but he is in the Shimmer area. What does this do again? Increases coin pickup range. Wow, I did it. Some things explode because of the sharp firecracker, and then I think this also makes like a burst in sound. I don't know. Get shimmered into doing other things. Right, we could get like the lucky coin. And I think another item that I'm forgetting. How much money do I have? 4 platinum. Almost 5. Not bad. Not bad. Yep. Discount card? Oh, true. We should probably just get that.
Hi. How was your nap? How was your nap? Was it good? Did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap?
All right, chat, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. Give Belle all of the love I can afford. Eat some pizza. And during that time, I guess we'll be vibing here and waiting for NPCs to spawn. Although I will be removing this unsightly blemish on my perfect pirate completion that had no flaws whatsoever. So yeah, we'll go. We'll hang out in the relic room, the reliquary, perhaps. Just cover it up so that we're safe. So yeah, I will be right back. We'll probably like 10 or 20 minutes, and then we will continue again soon. Let me repost the link. For people to vote on, we have new. Congrats, some bagel. Good job. We have new emotes coming. Top 2 voted emotes on this form will be added to be real. But for the time being, I'm gonna be right back, and I will see you guys in like 10 to 20 minutes. I'm ready. All right. See you then. 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 Remind me to add the time after I'm back. Okay. Okay. See you then. The timer's running because I don't know how to turn it off, but I'll add 15 minutes because I think that's about how long I was gone. All right, the Tinkerer's back, baby. You may have all of this stuff that I don't want. And here, you can also have this, just because I'm that kind. Y'all better have behaved yourself while I was gone. Okay. We have a lot of extra money, so I'm willing to try and get, like, a big-time firecracker. Basically legendary is what I want. Demonic. I'll take demonic, that's fine. What are you doing up there, Dylan? You goof? You are being so silly. You are being so silly. Enemy or mini boss? Technically it's an enemy as far as Terraria is concerned, but if someone did the tier 3s and asked for Ice Golem, I'd do Ice Golem. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna go get the obsidian rose. Whee! And now we can fall faster because we have the slam-a-bazlabble. Whee! At some point I should clear out the gaps that we have so that I can get through ASAP. But for now, it will be as it is. Okay, so we want to get obsidian rose, and then after that, we're gonna go set up the ocean pylon, check that ocean, and see if we get water walking boots. And then if we don't, there may be some fishing in our future. Did I see a gelatin crystal? I did. Got him. We make a good team. So true. What if someone did the tier 1s and asked for Ice Golem? I'd probably do it. It is legally an enemy. As far as Tawawiwa is concerned. Excuse me, excuse me. I need you to move out of the way, please. Oh. Okay. I guess I'm learning that it replaces dirt. I didn't know it did that. Oh yeah, we could also go for Demon Conch. So might as well get this guy. Okay. I've been wearing Lava Charm for a very long time. Am I perhaps a little silly? Yes. Okay, and then drink the thing, and then smack, and then fish. Do I even need to ever get titanium? No. Obsidian Rose! Dang it. Sick 'em, Abigail. Come on. Here we go. It is, yeah, it increases your fishing power. It's hilarious. Ouch. Not nice. Wait, really? Yes. Look, putting a toilet down and sitting on it while fishing is not my sense of humor. That's Terraria's sense of humor. Is it just chairs in general? Nope. Toilet. What toilet? Any of them. Is adamantite better now? I don't know. Not a clue. Haha, you guys stuck in a cubby. Oh. Ah, you didn't figure it out. Ha. Oh yeah, try an attack. It'll probably work. You were so close. No, let's not find a small grove and just go nuts. I think that's a little not okay. I don't see any imps. I'm not seeing any imps. I didn't hear Belle, but that doesn't mean she didn't meow. Oh, yeah, it was the axe. I got the banner? I've killed 50? Oh, no. That's horrible. That's so bad. Oh my god. Oh. This is my life. My kingdom for a flower. That demon was like, quick, he took the banner down. Get him. Isn't it 1 in 20 now? I think so. As you can see, I'm doing very well. Hi. Ouch. Stop that. Rude. I assume banners don't get broken by anything directly. I think they just get broken if their block gets broken. Pizza's pretty alright. I did just have some, admittedly. If I get the stupid demon conch first, I am gonna go crazy. Dude, did you see that jump? He dunked himself. Need to be careful that doesn't do anything silly. Hey, chop some trees. No. No. Come on. Come on, lava fishing and fire imps, both of you. Taking forever. And I think you know that you're taking forever, too. There aren't any imps. Oh, wait. Oh my god. That'll help. Another one jumped in the freaking gap. That's crazy. Yeah, I finally remembered that I have water candles now. Come on, fish. Oh. The roses are fake news. They're completely and utterly fake news. How is this real? Give me the stupid rose. No, I'm realizing I could, like, make a cubby. And then that would just be a thing I have. And then I could, yeah. And now I have a cubby. And now I am safe forever. Abigail! Alright, I take it back about the cubby. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. About that hell banners not being broken by lava thing, apparently they just are. Apparently they just are broken. I do have spider minions. Should also get the sentry. Come on. It's just one stinking obsidian rose. How hard could it be? Oh my god, the sound of the water, or the lava, I guess. So confusing when you're fishing. Yours could just be cursed, but this is where I have all my banners. This is where they all are. Alright, adding the spider sentry and summon has made me a lot more well defended. And then I immediately get hurt. Blue candle works for fishing? I don't think it does. That would be news to me. Oh, wait a minute. I ran out of, the freaking magma stales. No. No, that's sad. Alright, I guess I'm using hell butterflies for a little bit. You! Rose! Ah! I'm starting to think they don't exist. They're not real. They were removed in a recent patch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Reel it in. Show me the fish. Come on. Now would be a good time. Go ahead. Thank you. Lava fly. Wait, 25%? That's better. Oh, no. Oh, it lands on the platform. Okay. I knew that. I totally knew that. Are there any other lava flies and or magma snails? The answer appears to be no. This is so sad. He just got instantly murdered and he didn't even drop the freaking obsidian rose. You would think at that point he would be so embarrassed that he'd just drop it. Rose. I'm okay. It's 1 in 20. I've killed, I think, like 64 or something. It's fine. It's fine. That's basically statistics. Drops it to 0.1%. It's hilarious that they have those, like, extremely unreasonable numbers instead of just being like, it doesn't drop. Like, if you want to waste time, you can do that, but... Okay. Oh, there goes the lava fly. Summon a million imps with the statue just for fun. As a goof. Come on. Is this like the height difference of the lava from when I started to now? Like, was the lava on the left at the same height as the lava on the right before I went fishing? And now the lava slimes we've killed has raised it by that much? Wow! Okay. I also could comment on the fact that that guy didn't drop it, but I think it's redundant at this point. I think it's clear that they're not gonna drop it. This is the rest of the playthrough, it's just being here forever. No more bosses, no more enemies, no more content. Just fishing in lava, killing fire imps for the rest of time. When it does hit a shot, it's pretty good. It just has a habit of missing. The more we wait for fire imps to drop the rose. There are two end conditions for the subathon. End condition 1 is that the timer reaches 0. End condition number 2 is that I get the obsidian rose. And then I'm free. Can't you craft the obsidian rose? Not in vanilla. Only in modded. Don't get the obsidian rose. Don't do it. Because you're never getting the rose. The timer could still end. There's a mimic. See ya. They really do drop 31 gold, huh? That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. As an and, not an or. I didn't know that you had this authority, Charo. That's crazy. The president of subathons. Hey, look, no obsidian rose. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool how they do that. Ba-na-na-na. What do you think you're doing? Get absolutely slaughtered. Oh my god. Oh, no. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I don't feel so good. I was thinking about being mean, Charo, being like, based upon that message, you must not be an English minor.
Oh, hello, my little tiger. Hello, my little tiger. Hello. 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 Where's my little lion? Where's my little lioness? That's you. That's you. You're the same, like, thing as that. You're just like them. They just like you for real, for real.
I was so ready to turn back and see like an obsidian rose had just dropped. Oh my god, the tiger emoji looks so funny. Like, I have really tiny emojis on my Twitch chat window, and the tiger one is amazing. The 100th demon. The 100th demon. My sentry despawned. This is taking so long. Also, why do they do that? Ba-da-da. Oh my god, stop. I keep getting baited by random things falling in lava. Oh yeah, I totally forgot there's a summon item from Pirates, isn't there? I don't recall if it's like any good though. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna kill 100 of these things, and I'm not gonna get the stupid flower. I guess I should check if that's the conch, because if it's the conch, then I'm gonna stop fishing. Rude. Also rude. It's okay, guys. We got another demon scythe. What? That's the wrong plant. Oh yeah, that's right. We get the hard mode stuff here now. I got wet bombs. I guess I'll keep that. Oh, do I not have the shadow key? Where'd I put it? There it is. Flame Lash, wow. We can make a bunch of... Oh, hey, I can make the anvil. That's really funny. That's really funny that I can just make the anvil now. We need a bunch of return potions. Here we go. We'll put away the wet bombs. We'll just need to remember that I have them. Put away those bars and then grab the stuff to sell from the piggy bank. And then put the shadow key in there. And then go back. Okay, back to fishing and killing imps. Doing it. What are wet bombs for? They're bombs that spread liquid. So a wet bomb is water. There are also lava and honey versions, and a dry version which removes liquid. Yeah, I do need some titanium for a forge. Not just a dirt bomb. A dirt bomb is also an item, but it is a different item. It's okay, eventually something will happen. Eventually we will reel in a demon conch and a obsidian flower will happen. Oh my god, that was close. I also really enjoy when my line snaps still. That's good. Very good. Very cool. Maybe I should fight Queen Slime. You can fight her on the surface, right? That's okay. This is going to be a terrible night. It is not perfect chopping weather when it says it's going to be a terrible night. Don't even start with me. Don't even start with me, this is perfect chopping weather. No, it's not. This is not happening, but I'll do the fight. I'll try. It is Skeletron Prime, yeah. I think. Yeah, like a Nimbus Rod. Wants to chop the mech bosses. She can try. She can definitely try. This is master mode, so... Well, this is master mode and I have no wings. So, no, it's not gonna be easy. It might be easy if either of those things were... Oh, it's the twins. I mean, it's still bad. We're still gonna lose, but... It is actually the twins. I can't reach Spasmatism. I, like, barely cannot reach him. Alright, let's get murdered, and then we'll move on with our lives. I mean, there's no point in even using the freaking thing. I died. He's stealing my money. Yeah, she can't catch up to them, actually. Not at all. Okay, anyway. Lost about 30 gold. At this point, it doesn't matter nearly as much, because we have like 5 platinum in the bank. Okay, what was my brain thinking? Right, we want to do Queen Slime. So, that's our hollow biome. Again, from what I heard, Queen Slime is like a runaway, and then maybe you win. But I know very little about Queen Slime, relative to like other stuff. Yeah, Lucy doesn't always get what she wants, Charo. This isn't Lucy's world that I'm living in. It's my world that Lucy is living in. And I think she should start to cope with that, because it ain't changing. It ain't changing. I make the rules. I should have summons. I should also get that. Yeah, the angler was banished to this general area. And at some point, this will probably double as my Empress of Light area, so. I think it's more than just the merchant. Oh, that's right, the spider kind of sticks to stuff. Frightening, frankly. Nice rainbow slime. That was very fast. They should give rainbow slime like some actual drops other than the weird rainbow tiles. I was like, why did the music change? And then I remembered there's a meteor directly beneath me. And I wonder if I'm gonna end the arena here. Alright, so we're like just gonna try a fight. This isn't my only gelatin crystal, but this is the one I have in my piggy bank. And in theory, maybe we'll just win, and then maybe I'll just get the blade staff, whatever it's called, and then I am God or something. According to sources, that summon is extremely balanced, so. Alright. Did you see where she spawned on the minimap? Like, look at that. That's ridiculous. So does she enrage outside of the, You know, let's go all spiders. I don't think it went all spiders, but whatever. Does she enrage outside of the hollow? Okay. I didn't even see what hit me. I did get hit though. Where are my buffs? Nowhere. Ah! Oh god, the projectiles are all super bouncy too. I see. No wonder it's hard to keep track of them. No! Queenly smash! She doesn't enrage? Okay, cool. Plantera, Duke, Queen Bee has enrage mechanic, a double enrage apparently. Who else? I mean, legally, Skeletron Prime have that. I think Brain just despawns, right? Like Brain just pieces out. And that might be it. I don't know. It's an extremely unintuitive mechanic that's, I would argue, not great. And therefore, it's really hard to know which ones exist. Okay. We were not, like, doing any damage, so I'm not really sure what, like, the best build is for Queen Slime. Because it kind of seemed like we were doing... It was almost like we were healing her, actually, when you really think about it. Also, we should reforge some things that I forgot to reforge. I like menacing, thank you. I should have had Cobalt Shield. Warding Worm Scarf, you're gonna become menacing. I guess I'll take angry, that's fine. Menacing, angry, armored. We have enough money that I'm willing to try and go for a better one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Angry. All right, I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's kind of that, huh? I didn't do myself any favors by fighting her during nighttime and the rain as well. So we could also try and give it another shot now that it's not raining or nighttime. Or at least it looks like the rain's ending, so. We'll do... I think I want to do all spiders, because Abigail's good, but I don't know. No, I don't know. We'll try an attempt with all spiders, see how it goes. If it doesn't work out well, then whatever. We'll do something else. That's so not cool. If your boss isn't gonna summon nearby me, then don't punish me for it. Yikes. I think the spiders are doing way better. Yeah, I could also begrudgingly fight Ice Golem. I would prefer to avoid that at all costs, but if I have to, I have to. I thought she was gonna do the stomp attack. I was wrong. You do not have to apologize. You can watch as many or as few streams as you would like. Wings? I mean, wings would be a good idea. That's for sure. You know what? Let's do that. That seems wise to me. Is there a bug? There's absolutely a bug going on. Oh, no, they're just down there. Okay. I was like, I only have one spider, and I should have, like, 5. What hit me? I didn't see it. 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 All right, you're flying. Cool. Got it. What? That is fake news if I've ever seen it, and I have. I just saw it. That was it. Okay. Ice Golem and Vanilla isn't that bad. Oh, it's the worst enemy in the game, actually. It's not hard, it's just terrible. My brain hurts when I have to fight it, because it's like, oh, it just shoots in a random cone. And then if I get hit, I'm slowed for 2 entire minutes. 2 minutes, like an entire 2 minutes in actual real life time is how long it slows me for. Okay, that, cool, fun. Just get a warmth potion. I should not need a potion to fix the enemy. That's my hot take of the year. Also, let's get some ore. So we can have like the forge and stuff, because we're gonna need to do this at some point, and it's not like raining right now, so we'll fight the worst enemy ever, and we'll get wings, and then with the whip. Sounds like a me problem. I think it's an everyone problem, actually. Everyone is forced to fight the boss, or the enemy. Spawns on its waist. It spawns on its waist. It's got like a 90-degree area that it doesn't even target you necessarily. It might shoot above you, so if you try to dodge, you might just dodge into it. And then if that happens to you, you get to be chilled for 2 minutes unless you specifically go out of your way to get the potion that cancels the really bad debuff. I think the items are obviously good. They're just associated with an enemy that I would rather pour salt in my eyes than fight. It would probably help if it did anything other than that one laser, and that was it. But it just do a random area laser, and it just has a ton of health, so you just sit there for like 5 minutes, slowly whittling down its huge health pool while it fires that random laser at you, and then sometimes it hits you, and then if you don't have a worth point, you can't move anymore. You suck at moving now. It's so bad. Like, you could do so much more than that. It did get resprited. That's it. No changes to the AI. Making your own tier list website? Wow, that's a power move. Rip tier maker. We hardly knew ye. I probably have enough palladium. Yeah, I suck at moving in real life, which is why I play video games, so that I'm good at moving in the video games. But then then Ice Golem comes along and is like, actually, sorry, you suck at moving now. I hit you with my random laser, and now you suck at moving. And I say, why did they put some of the best items in the game behind your material drop, and they said, well, heck, they did that specifically to spite you, and it's working, clearly. And then I cry. I weep. I weep because Ice Golem is right. But I will continue to complain. This guy just keeps selling the same things to me. Wait, recall potion, return, whatever. The name. Gelatin crystal. I should get more of these because I just ran out. I had 2, I used them. There's this gosh dang moth. Little baby moth that keeps flying around. That's good for the cell phone? It's not. Don't worry, it's not. Oh, so I see that we have a different world than Mithril. Yeah, it got resprited, which is good. Because the old sprite was, I mean, not quite to the standard of the game. These gelatin crystals are kind of all over the place. Like, when I first heard about how to get them, I was like, oh man, that must be kind of hard to come by, and then it just wasn't. Okay. Status report. I might have caught the baby moth out of the air. I'm not sure. It's kind of funny that I'm shredding some of these enemies, but not so much Queen Slime. Like, obviously she's a boss, but her health is pretty big. Pretty big health total. Also, my Spelunker potion ran out really fast. Sword summon weapon before Obsidian Rose? There is a chance. The chance is reasonably high. Can you blow up these ores if you have an associated pickaxe in your inventory? No. So we'll get all this, and then we'll get some titanium, and then we'll be able to make the titanium forge, and then, I don't know, good times? Good happy times, at least until I have to fight Ice Golem, and then bad times, bad times. Cool. Quick check nearby chest. Make me the funny pink bars. Make me the funny pink pickaxe. And then we go back and we get titanium. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Where's the Titanoblomb? It's hiding from me. Didn't have to think about Ice Golem. I don't want to, but they put all of the good stuff behind that one enemy. Everything that's good in this game is dropped by Ice Golem in one way or another. I wish it wasn't like this, but it is. Oh, come on. Alright, where's the Titanoblom? There's some type of battle. Okay. We should be able to get enough for pretty much the rest of the playthrough with, within the time this Spelunker Potion runs out. Unless I die, and then that will be sad, because the Spelunker Potion will immediately be gone. Because you can't see if you're dead. I learned that one all by myself. Okay. About that whole being dead thing. Might try it out soon. The mushroom biome and the hollowed biome are really competing for who gets to have their theme playing. It's kind of funny. Should not try it. The problem is I'm in master mode Terraria. I don't think I have much say in the matter. Oh, there goes the Spelunker Potion. But we found some titanium right before. What? What? I forgot I didn't have Lava Charm equipped. Okay. Oh god, I need to. Oh, go. Blah, 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 blah. I'm fine. I'm winning. Okay. We'll kill these Chaos Elementals in case they want to give me the Rod of Discord, and then. Cool, we're all done. Give me that soul. We're out of here. No more of that for me, thanks. And then we need to grab you and put you into that, and then do that, and then we can make the Titanoblom. I don't really care too much about having any of it, if I'm being frank. I don't even get the pickaxe. That's so mean. I think I'm one off. It's 20, isn't it? Had a Rod of Discord keybind. That would be nice. It's probably fine that it doesn't, since it's so strong. Like giving it a keybind would make it even crazier, but I wouldn't sneeze at it. Okay, it's not raining, so I guess we'll just do a Queen Slime fight. And then we'll die, and then maybe it'll start raining because it'll be like sad and emotional, and you know, when you think about it, it makes sense. I'm gonna put up some torches though. 100 damage. All right. And I'm also going to remove this meteor because I don't like it. Get out of here. Ruining my beautiful pyramid. Really needed for a playthrough? It sure isn't. What boss am I on? Queen Slime. I can't recall if I've ever gotten Rod of Discord in vanilla, like, normally. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm dying because, like, the block make me ouchy. Converting pyramids into a growing mushroom farm? Really? Or glowing mushroom, sorry. Words? I know words. Oh, I got a meteor head banner. What? I guess I killed 50. For a moment, I thought it was just like a lesser number, but no, I just killed 50. All right, anyway, I'm like super dying. I guess I'll make some campfires to assist both in the fight and for me regenerating right now. A lot of fallen stars. Okay. Yeah, it does convert campfires, which is funny because it's like, I don't think campfires contribute to torch luck, do they? Also, I did not heal up in full, but that's okay. I'll just win, I'm sure. I wish my spiders would stop falling on the ground. Like, how do I prevent that? It's a big issue. They are not damaging the boss. And I would prefer if they were doing that. Oh god, even the minions just do 100 damage every hit. Oh, master mode. I guess I could put some platforms. Oh, background walls, true. That's a lot of walls to place, though. No, I don't understand. Does she have any pattern, or is it just random attacks? I'm not noticing a pattern at all. Really funny and cool. Minecart away as fast as possible. Really? Does that just work? That does sound pretty good. Oh, you know what? I forgot that I wanted to do that. Oh, I see some of the biome here got converted. That's neat. Oh, look at that. The moss spread into here, too. But it got blocked by this. Have wings for Queen Slime? Yeah, no kidding. Getting wings is pretty good. I should have just used a pylon, but whatever. I guess. If I want wings, I need to go beat up Wyvern. Get the bunny. He's so cool. He was a bunny. I can give him that. That is true. Did I put my ropes away anywhere? I saw some vine ropes. They're technically ropes. Uh-oh. There they are. Pretty good wing material. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I'm well aware that the worst enemy ever added to the game has the best stuff ever. I'll never not be aware of that. It'll always be something I'm forced to reckon with. But what can I do? It's not raining. Sorry. His crown fell off. It keeps falling off. Who keeps giving it back to him? Chicken nugget. This crown is like hair. That's upsetting. Sick 'em, boys. Oh, okay. Now I just need Souls of Flight. Hello. Cool. Is 20 enough? Let's find out. Guide! Tell me things. It's exactly enough. This game is so easy, dude. Alright, nailed it. Cool. We're gonna do another Queen Slime attempt. I think... Is it a second row of platforms how I'm gonna do things, but... So easy until Ice Golem. Look, Ice Golem isn't hard either, okay? Like, objectively speaking, Ice Golem just exists. It's just that that enemy has one mechanic that it does, and it's my two least favorite things, and they're the only thing it does. Which is random attack area and shield debuff. And that's it. It doesn't do anything else. I just need it to do things that are not the worst things. Ouch. Alright. I should have reforged the wings, but too late. That hit me? Okay. I understand. What's my flight time like? Are you serious? That's really good. Get away from me. Okay, I can officially fly over the projectiles, so that'll be huge. Will it mean I win? Not necessarily, but I will at least be able to fly over those projectiles, which are rude. They're rude. There, I said it. Okay, there was a green slime. It dealt 82 damage. Yeah, okay, so what's happening is I ask them to target the flying one, and then they fly down below, which then means that the spiders fall down. So I need to only target them when they're like significantly above the platform. It's the fact that they're bouncy. Like, I guess I should just make an arena high up in the sky, because everything just bounces on this fight for some reason. So, if I just make an arena in the sky and go up there, then the projectiles actually go away, instead of just being there the entire fight. Bug right to change it then? I did, I made a tier list. That's as far as I'll go. I hate directly contacting Terraria devs to vent my frustrations. I assume they appreciate that, hopefully. Hopefully. Balanced fight. I mean, technically there's nothing wrong with it, but it is one of those things where it's just like, is it really adding anything to have them bounce? Because it's really easy to just move far enough away that it doesn't matter. And at that point... okay. I don't have that many platforms. I want more platforms. Give me more platforms. Okay. Yeah, that's way better than I thought I would have, flight time wise. Okay, so we're gonna, oops, we're gonna get ropes again. Oh no, where did I put them? Oh God. No, where did I put the ropes? 635, there we go. We'll put it in the freaking money trough once we're done here. And return. I'm so bad at keeping track of things. Okay. I guess we have this rope. That's right, I forgot I placed a rope here because I thought that there was a floating island and there wasn't. So I already just incidentally have a rope that goes very high up. Some in the bottom left chest too. Yeah, well, I was too epic for them. And by too epic, I mean blind. Oh, I miss Hand of Creation. "13 chains, true, you can make them into, you can use them as ropes. Real. I don't make it because I don't have the stuff for it. Also, why am I doing this? I have it on my hotbar. Terra Spark aren't actually faster than Frost Spark, right? They're just, you get the lava waders too. Oh god, the stupid, extremely tall sand biome is there. So I guess this is where we're gonna stop. Because if I keep going that way, I'm gonna hit the sand biome and then my life becomes bad. It's technically slower than lightning, really? I didn't bewitching, so hold on. It's really fun. Ah, good. Yeah. Awesome. Also, this height thing should make it so that when the spiders fall off, they immediately snap back to me. Because they'll be too far away. So, double bonus. Are you kidding me? There is no way that they fly close enough to me and then they stop. Okay, oh God. We'll figure it out. All right. We're gonna fly up high enough for the spiders to maybe come back. I really don't want to have to place walls across this entire thing. Victim of misinformation on the internet, maybe. They're like, they were perfectly lined up with the song. That was incredible. Oh, man. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, this boss fight has not been fun so far. I'm trying to figure out. I don't think, no, I can't do it. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes to put up all the walls. I have to just fly up whenever it happens. Which is not like the end of the world. It's pretty easy to just fly up, but also. I think the other thing that's like messing me up here is the fact that the whips automatically retarget to the enemy you're trying to hit. Which is kinda not always amazing. Could y'all like do the boss fight, please? Ooh, the double kill. Beautiful. Work of art. I could also just extend this bridge like across to the left side of the world, and then that should make the fight a lot easier too, but yeah, summoner only. Come on! Ah! All right, boys, get him. Get him. They're not keeping up with her. Okay, so she does 2 projectiles and then she stomps. Oh, 3? Oh, I think she's gonna try and get over me first. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend I know the boss. Oh, okay. No. Okay, I'm learning it, but the stupid minions just kind of happen and then I die. Ah! And then I die! Barely relying on the whip. Well, this boss fight, I don't like the whip. I guess I should just use, especially in phase 2, it's probably worth using. Because the spiders aren't exactly able to stick to Queen Slime anyway. But like, if I'm not careful with the whip, my spiders are gonna target something and then just plummet off the face of the earth. And then I don't have spiders anymore until I fly up in the air. This boss and Wall of Flesh makes whip feel very clumsy for me. But it's so hard to do that. I could do that if I had like a world bridge. And I mean, I'm not totally against the idea, but ideally I would not have to. World Evil do I have? Corruption. Oh, I also, stick to the summon pretty often because it's like a pretty consistent way of dealing with these guys, but I guess let's just try an attempt where I just whip them and just hopefully suffer through and don't lose. Okay. Haha, you landed on the sentry, you fool. Be more bearable? I mean, I don't think we're that far off from a win. It might seem like we're not, but also, who cares if I lose to a boss? It's fun. It's okay to lose. You don't have to win every time. Yep, they're all under the platforms. All right, there we go. Oh, oops. Well, she fell down. She fell off. Oh, okay, she's angry. Why is there a wraith here? Oh my god. And possessed armor. We're getting all the really annoying hard mode enemies. I can't see. I can't see the attacks. Why does her attacks not illuminate? Ah. Yeah, I can't see. I have to torch up the whole place. Ugh. Glad you're enjoying it, Nate. We're gonna beat the boss soon. It will be epic. We are slipping a little bit into the backseating territory where I lose to a boss and chat tries to fix it, but if I win fast enough, then it won't be a problem. Yeah, I know about the dropping the guys through. The thing is, I can't see them. I don't actually know they're there until they hit me for 150 damage because hard mode. Yeah, I don't know why Queen Slime's attacks in particular don't illuminate. I mean, some of them are kind of luminous, but like there's that that one where she spawns like the 8, maybe 6. It's a number of like blobs, and then they just kind of they're super dark. It's okay, Jay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're not in trouble. I haven't gone on the rant yet. That's how you know you're safe. If I go on the rant, you're officially in the oven. 450 degrees for 10 hours. All right. Purchase. Ah, you coward! You're getting bounced back into me. Okay. I think the most annoying part about the Master Mode stat buff so far has been getting hit in hard mode and just not being able to fight a boss for a while. At least if I want to start at max health. I forgot the bewitching. I have it in my piggy bank, so I don't need to do that, but whatever. Here we are. Maybe I should do solid blocks. We're gonna do solid blocks. Because that doesn't take me an hour to do, at least. We're gonna do mud, because that's just what I have. And then the spiders will no longer be falling through all the time. Because I'm not dodging under the platforms anyway, so. All I need is this part right here. And then the rest will be mud now. Have to sit there awkward. Yeah, just hang out. Just wait for your health to restore slowly. Cool. Yeah, just destroy them, spiders. Get them. I think this, plus the light, I should be able to win. Not necessarily in the next 2 tries, but would be nice if that was the case. The main thing I need to contend with is at the final phase, or the second phase, rather. I need to make sure that I don't run too far away, otherwise the spiders are no longer able to hit her. Which is a bit of an issue. Spiders! Get them! Thank you. I love how you need the altar there. So much of the game is just not dependent on any specific thing, and then there's the golem altar. And it's like, if you don't have that, you can't beat the game, actually, sorry. Yeah, I think the mud tiles will be fine. We can even, like, go further to the left here, but I'm not gonna. Not until the first try. It's kind of scary that the altar is a hard requirement, because, like, I'm sure somebody somewhere has trashed the altar at one point in their world, and then it's just like, oh, that's it. Like, take one with the new path and light. They can't get up here. Uh-oh, one of my spiders fell. There we go. Yeah, you can get it from another world, but... it is kind of funny that that's necessary to begin with. Oh, no. No, I'm not winning this attempt. We get bouncy projectiles. Woo! Oh, God. I thought I had a good solution going, and now it's... Hey, element. It is fine, but... oh, man. The bouncy projectiles on this fight, they're gonna hurt me. Okay, at least those ones only bounce once. You suck. And your projectiles bounce way more than once. All right, start flying. This is a bad time. I don't like the bouncies. Also, my spiders are not attacking her. There we go. Yeah, this is the conundrum, right? So, in order for my spiders to attack her, I need to slow down. But when I slow down, then the minions are there. And they're just ruining my life. That wasn't even a minion, that was just a blue slime. He was just there. Hey, that worked, sure. Why? Why bouncy projectiles? Ugh. 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 Oh, it's not fun. I don't like bouncy projectiles. Okay. Well, now the whole thing's this whole area is worthless and I have to just platform it again. Oh my god. It's starting to turn into platforms again. Didn't even occur to me, like, yeah, of course setting it to solid tile. The duality of pain. You may have solid tiles and your summon will stay in the boss area, but so too will the boss's attacks remain there forever. Might as well do mud walls then? No, because wait, okay. I guess if the walls are right here, they'll catch them before they fall, right? That's a thing? I don't need to make tons of walls. Okay, fine. We'll do walls. We'll do walls. We will do walls, but I'm going to hate it. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be sad the whole time. Or she flies. That's also interesting. layer of walls where she flies, and then one on the ground. Guys, you have to jump to get the enemy. I've seen you do it. You know how. I guess thank God for block swap at least. Why don't they jump for them? It's weird. Need to do a rain dance? Absolutely not. Nuh-uh. Last resort material. Wait. There. What is that? Oh. I don't know where I got that from, but I have paper airplanes, guys. Oh, you can swap the type of chest? That's cute. I had no idea. I think balloon slimes drop them? That would make sense. Alright, and we're almost done placing this line of tiles for the third time. Alright, and then I think we need the workbench for the walls, right? Yes. Oh. Wait, you can't make mud walls? That doesn't sound right to me. But I don't see it, so I guess maybe not. We can do dirt walls, though. I know that exists. Weird. Wonder why that is. That is not enough. Mud brick walls probably exist. True, probably. Wait, what? Where do you make mud brick? Is there some weird random crafting station this requires? Oh, a picnic table, that's cute. This is one of my less preferred things about Terraria, is that there's a bunch of random crafting stations that I don't know anything about. One mud and one stone. Drat. Terraria certainly has a sense of humor. I will give it that. Is it my sense of humor? We're gonna go with a no. Getting tiles. Getting tiles. I need tiles. Oh, do you think I got water walking boots in there? Nope. Would have been hilarious though. Would have been the funniest thing I've ever seen. So my main curiosity is, how good are they at catching the walls? Like, can I just do one layer of walls? Hey, Vaporizer. Like, if I do that. They don't seem to want to. What if there was a second layer? Would they do it then? I did see it for a second. I'm not sure this is gonna help. What am I trying to do right now? Queen Slime, Master Mode Summoner only. With the Spider Staff, which really just is anti-synergy with this fight to the core. Okay, thank God. I think Windy Day's over. I think this might kill me if it doesn't work. Can't you use something else? Maybe. I guess the pirate staff exists. The main conundrum is I don't know the like AI of every single summon in the game. And pirate staff might have the same problem, potentially. In that, like, it just falls off the platform and then, like, I have to manually try and get it back up. I could also debuff cancel, like that's a thing I can do. I can cancel the spider buff and then resummon them, but the pirate staff was bad. It probably is. No, let's just... Whoops. That's not acceptable. That is the incorrect place for that. Oh, there was a traveling merchant. Man, I was too busy putting dirt in the air. I mean, spiders are, I think, pretty good, just not necessarily for Queen Slime. Like, as far as killing random stuff, they're pretty alright at it. Can I bring up the fact, okay, this is a thing that happens in, like, a lot of games. This is not a complaint against just Terraria, but it's something that really bugs me. And every time it happens, I just, like, sigh a little on the inside. I don't know why so many games, well, I do know why. But I don't love how often games will, like, have a difficulty progression where at some point or throughout the entirety of the game, weak/basic enemies become stronger over time. I hate it. It's really, I don't know. Whenever that happens in a game, I always get this feeling that, like, I'm getting weaker in a way. Like, these things that I could previously kill super duper easily are now once again just, like, too strong for me to deal with because, I don't know, we need game harder. And I get the reason why. It's easier to change the numbers of, like, existing sprites and AI than to make new sprites and AI for new enemies. But it does make me sad. I do kind of not like it that much, though. Okay, we're just gonna do a test run of this, see how it goes. I do not want to do more walls if this isn't even gonna work, basically. Plus, I don't know the exact height or where Queen Slime is during her second phase. I forgot the bewitching table. Just put it there. Cool. They do be kind of falling down still. Well, nothing I can do about it now. We're in the fight. We gotta do the fight. At least this time the projectiles will fall and I will be able to see them. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, the whip sounds pretty good, and thank God for that. If it wasn't, you just have to listen to it over and over and over again, would be brutal. Where are the other spiders? There they are. I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I'm looking at the boss here, not at the random emptiness over here that is occasionally also possessed armor. Oh, the greed! The greed! Okay. Oh, almost the assist. Almost the assist twice. Could you imagine if those two fallen stars just killed her? I would have no complaints. I would have been perfectly fine with that for my clean slime victory. Oh God, just spawn things directly on my head, why don't you? Okay, I think I have kind of an idea in my head on how I want to do this. Like a pattern to follow. But now I need to turn around. Please don't kill me. Okay. Okay, nice lag on the meteorite there. Good, good, good. Yeah, get her! Oh, I love fallen stars so much. Oh, just go, just go. Don't care about the minions. Don't care about the minions. There are billions of projectiles, maybe. But nothing else. Spiders, please attack her. Yes! Get out of here! Oh, the fallen star assist is never going to not be funny. It is always going to be the funniest thing ever. All right, give me the stupid blade thing. I don't know if it's random or not, but if it is, don't test me, just give it to me. Don't even think about not giving it to me. Yeah, the 500 HP at the end was really cool, and it's like I can't. If I'm too reckless about trying to force it, then I'll get hurt and then die. All right, cool. No, 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 no. What's this? Damage to enemies, I see. Right, yeah. That thing. Why? Why is that in the game? Oh no. Alright. Well. I guess we can fight her again now. Yay! To be fair, I did kind of get a vibe there. Like, it wasn't a completely brainless win. There was a bit of a vibe at the end. The main issue is, at some point I have to turn around and deal with what's there. But in between the required turning around, kind of figured something out. Rod of Discord. Give me the Rod of Discord. Yeah, it's kind of hilarious how common these are. Imagine if Plantera bulbs were that common. It would be terrible because you'd accidentally summon them. I will say though, I actually very much appreciate that they're so common. One of the worst parts about the mech bosses is that their summon is really tedious to craft. So if you like are trying them a little bit too early and you feel like you might just barely get the win, have fun crafting the summons over and over and over again. Whatever, good enough. Okay, we have 6. I think we're good for now. All right, and nighttime just ended. Good for me. Traveling merchant. Traveling merchant. Wait, where? What? Huh? Oh, weird. Hello. Wow. Thanks for nothing. Water good. Get the painting? It's too expensive. I can't afford it. I can't afford it. It's too expensive. It's too expensive. I can't afford it. Here we go again. It's like we never left the fight. Also, we have a well-fed buff, so that's cool. Now we can't rely on falling star cheese. Yeah, I have to evolve. Okay, making sure that I try and kill them when they're at their height of their flight is good. Less spiders falling into oblivion. Nice. Oh, really? You can like combine the pet items? That's very cute. I like that. Okay, get to phase 2. AKA the one where I can't deal damage anymore. Oh, we went for the stomp immediately? Are you insane? Are you literally insane? Blue slime, by the way. Oh, man. Oh, what a shot. I kind of can't even be mad at that. Like, that was just a genuinely good shot. Could you guys hit her? Like, I don't mean to tell you how to do your job, but you should maybe deal damage to the boss. Oh, there's a dude there. I didn't see him. All right, we got the vibe. We got the vibe. Okay, it doesn't mean I'll win, but we got the vibe. Okay, we won. It doesn't mean I'll win, he says, as the boss dies. Or it becomes a... Yeah, Shay, so, I don't know, I assume you haven't been watching the whole time. I made this, so we started... Let me give you the full rundown. We started with the platforms down here, and this height, no good. Projectiles come back up, just keeps happening, whatever. One shot becomes a shot that rings throughout the heavens for hours to come. So I make the platforms up here, right? Okay. The boss dropped a mech summon. Wait, what? Where are these coming from? Okay. And I make this up here, right? Here's the other issue I'm encountering. The spiders love to fall through the platform, and then they're terrible at getting back up. So I have to make a concerted effort to keep the spiders up here. So I think, okay, I'll just make this solid tiles, and then the spiders will stay here, right? Oh yeah, that makes the projectiles go everywhere again. So I made this entire platform, then I block swapped it to mud blocks, learned I was an idiot, and then block swapped it back to platforms again, and then I won, and now I win. Give me the thing. Yeah, we did it! Gamers, we did it! Sorry, spiders, I love you. I literally love each and every single one of you. But it is time. Okay. I can see why they're good. I can see why these are good. Like, you know, sometimes when I get a new weapon that people describe as good, I'm like, I don't quite get it yet. These are very clear to me. These are very, very abundantly clear to me as to why they are good. I already have this thingy. Goblin Tinkerer, make it really freaking strong. That works. Yeah, I'm gonna swap to Spinal Tap for these because of the whole flat damage thing. I do still have Spinal Tap, right? Are y'all seeing it? I'm not seeing it at the moment. Is it in here? Nope. Oh, it's in my inventory. Yeah, that would do it. So that adds 7 to 12. Yeah, that's like really good. That's a really large amount of benefit. Not half bad. There's like a billion ladybugs here, wow. How good are they for bait? 17, that's okay. I guess that's supposed to suggest to you that they're lucky. Give me menacing, you jerk. I'll take angry, that's fine. Especially if something has 12 defense. So, okay. Ignores a substantial amount of enemy defense. So, Shark Tooth Necklace probably no good, huh? Or is it very good? Either of them could be true, I just don't know. Yeah, it ignores a lot of defense, apparently. New Dungeon Guardian meta! Imagine. Okay, well, I mean, we can fight these two relatively soon now. We need a twin summon, I guess. Can I make that? I need iron in there. Wait, there is iron in there. I bet 6 Souls of Light. Let's get some Souls of Light. And we can also go for Obsidian Rose again if we want. Found one. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? You gotta be kidding me. Seriously? Okay. Yeah. I was just thinking that. To be clear, you might be like internally being like, why did Heck hit his table? Isn't that a good thing? I just, that desk slam was the part of my brain thinking, you really got the Rada Discord before the Obsidian Rose, huh? Yeah, I guess I did. Well, this playthrough just got a lot easier. So, yes, I am stoked that we got the run of Discord. Also, I'm mad, but I'm mostly stoked. I just had to get that one neurological pathway out. Anyway. I think that's my first run of Discord in vanilla, probably. I think. Perhaps. God, that's really funny. That's really funny. Like, don't get me, I was specifically making sure to kill the Chaos Elementals because I was like, yeah, maybe. I didn't think it would actually happen. Why would anyone think that? Why would literally anyone think that? Oops. Oh yeah, we get better health potions now. Oh, also, Titanium. You'd have to be pretty unlucky for that to be your first. I don't farm it. I never farm for the Rada Discord. In casual vanilla, I have never farmed for it, so I don't think it's that unlikely. I'm almost dead. Like, if I had ever made a conscious effort going for it, yeah, it'd be crazy if I had never gotten it, but I just don't. Dude, you win and is gone. That's crazy. Well, check it out. I can do that now. That's pretty crazy. True, but neither are the frost core based items, and yet everyone wants to fight ice golems, so maybe it is required. Why are some of the daggers a different color? I guess it's just a visual effect for if you have several. It's cute. Technically, nothing's required to beat Terraria except the Lizard Altar and the mech boss summons. Not Guide Voodoo Doll, you don't need that. Oh, and a power cell. I think that's it, right? Those are the only items you need in the game, so there's 5 items in the entire game that you need. You ever think about that? You only need 5 items in all of Terraria to beat the game. Okay, it's nighttime. We'll try, I guess, Skeletramb. Dude, they just deal damage. That's amazing. Ah! That was not good. Ouch. Freaking Shield of Cthulhu, dude. Does Terrabit need to be dead for the golem to actually spawn? Yep. Otherwise, I would not have to search for this stupid bulb on speedruns. Did you not get cool up? No. I do not want to put myself through Ice Golem. Also, Spinal Tap is probably the best one for Blade Staff because of the low base damage. Let's try that again. Probably a little less bounce into the boss. Although, let me heal at the nurse, I guess. Oh yeah, they still have the blocks here because of the Blood Moon fishing. That's funny. That's funny. All right, that cost me 1 gold, and you're gonna give me 21 back. Thank you. That is not a small amount of gold, actually. That's not insignificant. Okay, round 2. to like overdo the spinal tap actually. Like when it's convenient to get the hits in, sure. Hit the laser. The more I play with whips, the more I realize that the more I realize it would be really nice if I could toggle whether or not they select the targeting for me. Because, like, sometimes, yeah, please target the thing that I'm whipping. Other times, like this time, no, don't. Bro? I don't understand his melee arms. They just kind of do stuff sometimes. I did not mean to hook to the right there. That was not the goal. Get him, get him! Okay, laser down. Okay. Rude. I'd kind of like them to get rid of the claw next, really. So let's see if we can focus on that and then benefit from it. Although I am playing this out a little slow, but in theory, I'm fine. You know, I might not be able to kill him in time. Ah, get bonked. Get shield bashed. Chop some trees? No, I think we're a little busy. Oh, so close to the assist. Did they just like globally increase the fallen star drop rates? Like I know there are meteor showers, but I feel like just generally speaking, they drop way more often. Oh, I just jumped into it. Let's just jump right into it. Nice shield bash on the claw there. Get it, get it, get it! Okay. Come on, come on. You're so close. No! Please kill the claw, please. Ah! That's so mean! That's so mean! That's so mean! I don't have a Icar world. It is corruption. More often in 1.4? Okay, I thought so. I was like, it seems like it's so much higher. Yeah, okay. I mean, the only thing stopping us from winning that is if our DPS is too low, which is my favorite thing for boss fights. I really like when they do that. Flask of Cursed Flames would help with DPS a lot. Because of the whip, I guess? I'm so torn on the whip thing, dude. I just hate that it retargets. I wish it wouldn't do that. Pick Crimson Seeds from Dryad in a graveyard? Yeah, I could. That's a lot of work, though. I could just beat the boss. I don't know. How much money do we have? I'm willing to go for Ruthless here. Actually, Demonic is the same as Ruthless, isn't it, for damage? No, not quite. Because I'm wondering if that'll get me 12. Demonic is best for Blade Staff? Why? Has no knockback, so it can't get Ruthless. Oh. God, I hate that. Why is the Reforged system so unintuitive? Okay. Can they crit? I haven't been paying attention. Maybe they can. I mean, it's not as lucky since a lot of the Reforges are gone due to no knockback, but...
And of course it's lucky I'm standing next to a garden gnome, so, you know.
Are the blades good at killing Destroyer? I mean, in theory, the twins might be the easiest. I don't have to worry about hitting the twins. It's just like, they will hit it for me. Good against Destroyer? Okay. I think I'll try twins. Because I feel like they're going to be the easiest with this particular summon. Why did he go there? He's like, I'm going to hang with the angler today. Not being able to crit doesn't get rid of those. Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it, Deadly? This is so the perfect chopping weather. Wow, if I was a ranged player, be excited. All right, here you go. Painting acquired. Dude, it's so funny how the moment they see an enemy, they're just like... It's just like, okay, okay. I also should probably be using the Rod of Discord, but I don't know. I mean, I could use it here. Boom. It's gonna be hard to remember that I have it because I've never really had it casually. Once you get, what is that? Is that a whip? How did I get the right Discord already? I killed a Chaos Elemental and it dropped it. Hollowed Whip, okay. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. 12 hollow bars, yeah. So we should get it no matter what, pretty much. Is there a, I don't know why I'm even bothering asking, but did they add a summoner helm for hollowed? I assume not. Ba-ba. Ba-ba. Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I've seen Durendal. I didn't realize it was a whip. They did? The answer's yeah. Whoa! That's unusual. Normally summoners have to like sort of scrounge for scraps in the dumpster and then they'll find eventually a set bonus. That's crazy. There's a golden squirrel. I guess I might as well just make 10 gold. Like I can just do that. Here you go. I named him Squirb. Spelled mostly with consonants. Oops. You made it before me. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay. Do I have a food buff? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like my regen sucks all the time. And that would explain it. Do I have any food? No. I could go fishing, I guess. Let's briefly go fishing while we wait for the night to tick over. Do we have the fiberglass fishing rod in here? We don't. We should get that because we're done with Chumpcaster. At least until I decide I want to do Dread Nautilus, which I kind of don't. That's the funny part, is like, I just kind of don't. Bum, 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 bum. Could buy mechanics rod. Isn't it the same as fiberglass fishing rod? Oh yeah, true. The traveling merchant does sometimes sell food. It's a little bit better. All right, cool. Thank you. I for gore. You have food? No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't have food. So sad. And there he goes. Gone like he wasn't even there to begin with. Eat the painting. Okay. Oh, you meant the one in Terraria? Oh, sorry. What a terrible joke. Like, what was the gap? Where was I going with that? It's okay, guys. You can unsubscribe. I won't be mad. I enjoyed it. I'm glad someone did. You mean the one in Terraria? Okay. And then home, and then make the thing. I think Flink Staff can be retired. Oh I can't even hit them with the stat, or the spinal tap, whatever. You know what? Do Retinazer first, I guess. Oh no, I'm so bad. Am I stupid? Does Retinazer just... Wait, has that always been true? Has Retinazer always shot in a random area? No. Does he actually? Yes? The look on my face right now. Why? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Right, most people focus spasmodism first. No, the opposite. Random projectile aim means sometimes he's gonna shoot ahead of you, so you shouldn't dash, and other times he's gonna shoot at you, so you should. And the only time you have to figure out which switch is when he shoots the... Ah! Ah! I am upset by that information. Okay, Destroyer. Easy. Right? Easy. You know, I was just thinking, I hope he doesn't kill town NPCs. And then he did. And he spawned on them. Whoops! I will take some of the blame for that one. Oh, good, corruptors are here. That's something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bad place. Oh my god, there's 3! And they were all level with the platform? I have been robbed of this attempt. I will take no further questions. All right, we're down to no NPCs, I think. No, 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 no. Bad times, bad times. Could y'all just get that guy, please? Then that one, and then that one. And then that one. Just all the random enemies spawning and making this boss fight more annoying. Except the probes. The probes are the boss fight. Awesome, Dog, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Kidding your dogs, you can help them, you can take them, and the lead badge. Thank you very much. Very, very cool. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to kill him in time. Yeah, Master Mode really exacerbates all the regular issues that Vanilla has. Like, for example, not being allowed to kill the mechs unless you have a certain DPS threshold. Like, yeah, we're not even a third of the way. And we're halfway through the night, so oops. It's just the range of the whip is bad. Like, I could try and get hits in. Like, right here, it's fine. But the whips just feel kind of dangerous sometimes. Because I need to, like, get in here and it's spooky. Oh, and there's stuff on the ground. Cool. But I should be using the whip more. There's a mimic, apparently. There it goes. Oh man, Master Mode sucks. Are there people in the world that like the fact that the bosses despawn at daytime? Is there anybody in the world that likes that? I'm wondering if anybody in the world actually likes that. Because, like, if it was me, I would say it's just not fun. You have 9 minutes to kill a boss? Yeah. What if I had, any minutes? I guess I just never have enjoyed putting timers on bosses because it means that if you enjoy the idea of fighting undergeared, you are literally not allowed to do so. And I kind of enjoy fighting undergeared. I like the idea of having to do a longer boss fight to win. But you literally can't do that with the mechs. The mechs just require you to have a certain amount of damage. And it makes me sad. Just not with Summoner? Well, if they didn't add a timer, then I could do both. Tapped out mid-game to agree, thank you. Doesn't he just go Dungeon Guardian? Well, I die if he does that. I don't think I can outrun Guardian Prime. I believe he just goes faster. It's one way to do balance on a game. It's funny because, like, that argument I do legally agree with, but it's also... Like, maybe I'm being harsh here, but is it not a terrible example in Terraria? Who gets to hard mode and doesn't just die constantly regardless? Like, I'm very experienced with this game, and when I get to hard mode, I usually still just die constantly. So it's not like it's even really preventing me from having a quote-unquote negative balance experience. I'm having that by default in this game. That just is the game. And so the fact that the mech bosses are like, oh, by the way, you need to have a certain amount of damage, it's like, oh, okay. You think I didn't get that already? Black spot outspeeds him. Nice. All right, where's the stupid thing? I don't think it can kill me unless it has line of sight. So. Yeah, I don't mind dying in games either. It just is a point to be made when. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Oh, no, it's going the other direction. Got it. It's just a point to be made when it comes to, like, the idea that mechs force you to have a certain level of gear, just broadly within the game, but then, like, the game itself kind of already enforces that without the mech bosses. Water candle, true. I do have those. Suffer! I have to talk to the witch doctor for flasks, right? I guess I could do that. Look, now the guy doesn't even spawn. I finally show up and he's afraid. I like how there are umbrella slimes in here. Like, yeah, wear that umbrella. It'll keep you safe from the horrendous blizzard? Question mark? All right, there it is, chat. The enemy of all time. Wow, yeah, getting the spinal tap tag almost doubles my damage. It's ridiculous. Oh, it doesn't attack anymore. Cool, I like that. Ice Golem S tier. Wait, what happened? Is it okay? Oh, there it goes! It did it! Wow, what a win. Okay. I don't need more than one, right? I could go for Frost Wings, but I have Harpy Wings and are fine. I'll just leave. I don't want to do another one. I really don't want to do another one. Okay. And I need the souls. I think I need one more. I believe. No, two more. Sorry, three. Math. Souls of light. Souls of light. Blep, 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 blep. And here we are again, back where we obtained the funny rod. You can get some torch luck, I guess. So question about tag damage. Is tag damage like just global? Like I whip something and now the knives do more damage? Or is it I whip something and they deal more damage to that thing? It's per enemy. That sucks. I am sad. That was the outcome I didn't want, and now it's the outcome I have. Inflicts a debuff, I see.
Time to get my second Rod of Discord. The Rod of Discord.
Look, it's the thing. 75. That's a large number. Summon a friendly snowflake. Okay. Wow. Wow. These are some bad reforges. All right, godly, we'll take that. Okay, we're gonna put away Houndius Shootius. I don't think I need that. We're also gonna retire the pre-hard mode gamers. Thank you for your service. We are never retiring Sugar Pea. Okay. I guess we'll fish a little more just so we can, you know, have food indefinitely. And also, you know, conch would be good. I keep Finchstaff because I love him. He was there for me from the beginning. You know what I find very interesting, chat? People had, frequently people have remarked on this playthrough about, oh, you can have bait in your ammo slot. That's really interesting. Not a single person has remarked on the fact that I've also put ale in there. Which I think is much less known knowledge, and yet no one has, maybe people haven't noticed. Yeah, it's for the ale tosser, but like, I feel like most people don't know that's a thing. Do I ever use buff potions? I use them if I have them, but I hate the process of getting them. I don't like farming the ingredients for potions. Two of the, oh, okay, I was about to say 3, but one of them is my pet. 2 of the town slimes are out here, apparently. It's true, you can put sand in the ammo slots. They aren't expensive, but like it's still a big fetch quest. Even if it's like not hard to get the things, I need to get things from like a few separate areas. And I just don't care that much. In master mode, I might be forced to interact with potions because I love progression gating through timers. But generally speaking, like, potions are kind of a bit above the pay grade. But if I can't really get away with beating the game without them, then I guess I'll be forced to, at some point, get the potions. But I'd really rather not. Hey, chop some trees. I haven't chopped one in a very long time. She's not very happy with me, I have to imagine. I think another big part of it for me is just the fact that I will never know all the recipes by heart. There's so many of them. So I also need to like wiki everything if I wanted to engage with them, which is probably fun for some people. Although that is another argument for potentially switching this over to a team mod loader world. You know, I'm just gonna sell that. Frog leg. I mean, maybe I'll decide that I want to have frog leg related activities. Maybe. It's hilarious that you can put coins in the ammo slot, because why would you do that? There's a coin slot. Or is that the only way that coin gun works? It'll fire it from anywhere? That's really funny. Good bait. Well, yeah, any ammo will fire for any inventory slot generally, but with coin gun, I can see them making an exclusion to your coin slot, just in case you don't want to burn through your coins if you misclick. After bringing out your coin truffle, I had other things to put away. Titanium! I guess I could make like a mithril axe, and then Lucy will be removed. Imagine using ammo slots so that you can AFK for even more coins. I think we're good for now. I think we'll be just fine with that much. That much fish. Man, I can't get the stinking pink pearl. So sad. Okay, home. Chainsaw! Dude, chainsaws are so epic. Alright, Lucy. I'm not gonna trash you, but you're gonna help get me out. Okay. See, here's the thing. That makes me feel guilty. So instead, I will bypass this feature. Hey, Lucy. I got you a special spot. Are you gonna say anything about it? Oh, sorry. You gonna say anything about it? That's right. They didn't think about the item frame. You won't complain. Sashimi lobster tail. That was so sinister? What? I put her on the wall and she's on the wall now. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Who cares? Maybe I should just fight like Duke Fishron, because he doesn't have a time gate. He would one-shot me probably, but you know. Equalize. Yeah, I got rid of Discord. That happened. Sort of just occurred. Sort of just got the item. Not being the mech bosses? No. No, I have not. We are in master mode, and so I need to deal enough damage to even have a shot at killing them. I feel like our best bet is Prime, so I guess I'm going to the dungeon to get bones. Begrudgingly. Oh, did the pirate ever move in? The pirate did not move in, did he? Well, we can make houses at the ocean. It's a dangerous recipe. Yeah, I have to remind myself from time to time. No, I didn't get an obsidian rose. Oh, I had a potion of return right here. Oh, I'm so silly. I am so silly. I'm so freaking silly. Yeah, Rod of Harmony is Rod of Discord and Shimmer, but it only works after Moonlord's dead. Yeah, apparently it's another one of those things where, like, I don't get it. I feel like they made statues and they were like, oh, what if they could spawn enemies? And then they did. And then people started using that and they were like, well, no, you weren't supposed to use it. What are you doing? And then they took it away. Oh yeah, the poor palmwood chairs. They're freaking stools. The anti-comfy. See, the thing is, drills and chainsaws are made for people who think that either of the two are cool. I won't make a drill because pickaxes actually matter, but a chainsaw, perfect. Axes don't matter. Nobody's concerned with optimizing their axe gameplay. So yeah, I make the chainsaw. It's funny. I do not have enough palm wood. What? That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Oh, there's no torch for ocean, huh? This is so sad. Okay, well... we can maybe get more palm wood from... I guess we can go to the other ocean real fast. Crafts into other better items, right? Are some torches valued above other torches? I would assume that's true. Where are we at right now? Mech bosses. We beat Queen Slime. We got the funny summon she gives. Now I need to be able to kill the mech bosses, which is basically just me trying to suffer through until I have enough DPS for the DPS check that is the mech bosses. Hooray. Why learn the boss fight when you could just hurt them hard enough that they die faster? All right, so Angelaire. The stylist is very not alive, so we won't be moving her in. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Now you drop the pirate map. Okay. Yeah, no, the poor palm set is stools. It's stools. Those are not comfy. All right, I guess while we wait for people to move in there, we will go to the dungeon. Soundtrack is really trying to figure out where it wants to go. Oh, that's quite the range on this thing. Is there like a different armor set I should be going for besides Spider? Also, that snowflake. What in the world? All right, I see what we're dealing with here. Tiki or spooky, understandable. Just why? Why is this? Ooh, you got me. Wow, the floor crumbled. Ooh, you got me. Oh my god, the floor crumbled. Guys, look out, the floor is crumbling. Oh no! They got me. Higher. I guess I'll keep a gold key. I don't think I need it, but... Same brain cell. I think we all have that brain cell. There are so many features like that in this game where I'm just like, does anyone like this? There are also features that I'm like, obviously everyone likes that. But then there's things like the crumbling bricks in the dungeon, and I'm like, what? I think my favorite thing about the dungeon bricks is the story I hear from people where they're like, yeah, so I went to the dungeon, and it just didn't go anywhere, so I left. And then I found out like a year later that I just had to break the tiles. And it's like... Yeah, I guess that's a totally fair assumption to make, huh? What do I need? Is it really Souls Night? Or Light, or what is it? Which one? Oh, both. Hilarious. Damage and summons does this armor give? I don't know that. 1 5%, 1 5%, 1 6%. Why did the creeps give more? And 12% for the set bonus. Wow. Look, it's fine. New soul just dropped. Oh man, we don't get the bonus damage anymore. So sad. Wait, there's a lost girl. Where? There you are. I will save you. Why am I better at finding the lost girl in the dark without a hunter potion than I am on speedruns with everything I could ever want? All right, we got the metal detector. Boom. Boom. Gelatin crystal detected nearby. That's funny. I like how the font gets all squishy. Mimic. I guess in theory I should be able to kill Prime with this build at this point with the whip, especially because the range is way better, so I'll actually be able to hit Prime pretty consistently. Stylist has arrived. Oh, okay, so we can get the pylon now. The pylon of the ocean. Don't do it! Okay, thank you. Dude jumps over my money and straight into lava. No, 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 no! Okay, he's fine, it's fine, we'll go get it. Gotta get my money back. How do I have a platinum on me anyway? Where did I get a platinum from? I guess I killed a mimic a moment ago. All right, stop. You are being out of commission now. Did I get it? No, it's right there. Okay, it's fine. Am I gonna use this? I guess I could. I feel like Shark Tooth Necklace doesn't actually do much specifically with the summon we're using right now, so we'll do some swapsies for it, and then... All right, and then we can make... Wait, what? Bones. Wait, so I had bones in multiple chests? I sure did! I'm gonna go ahead and make 2, I think. When did they add that quick stack animation? I don't know, but it's tech in speedrunning, Clace. Because when I'm looking for the Bast, it's usually in a desert cabin with a chest in it. So if I'm holding common chest loot, as long as I'm in the quick stack radius of effect, I can hit the button, and if I'm near the chest, it'll go to the chest. So it's like a slightly more precise radar where you need to be close enough, but if you do have it trigger, then you know exactly where the chest is. Why do I have a pool of lava? For bath time. Duh. Oh. Is radius just huge in Journey? I don't think it's affected by reach. How long is the radius? I think it's like here. Here. We can just do an experiment. Check it out. Ready? I have this in my inventory. Oh, no. That was cheating. Don't do that. There. So a chest that far away, I can quick stack too. Which might not seem super useful, but when you're in the underground desert and you can see this much of your screen and you're looking for the Bast, being told that it's right there is pretty good. It was extended a lot in some update. It used to not be nearly that large. Recall potions, health potions are a big one. Torches, I think, can get quick stack too. There's like a few things, but the main one is recall potions for sure. Can you see the item in the dark? Yeah. You can see the item move the whole way. It's completely independent of lighting. Okay, we're gonna sleep until night, and then we're gonna skeleton. So yeah, it's pretty good tech. Doesn't really matter in Journey, because in Journey I can just place torches that far anyway, so I can just see, but in classic mode, it's very useful. Alright, hopefully we have enough DPS to just beat Skeletron Prime, and then we can get the hollowed whip, and then maybe the hollowed armor, and then maybe we win. A lot of people haven't played in Journey mode. Doing speedruns of it has showed me that. A lot of people are just like, what are these things that you're doing? Queen Slime is dead, it's true. Hopefully Skeletron Prime is about to join her. The claw, ah! I'm removing the rope. I'm removing the rope. I'm getting rid of it. Because holding down, you know, it's hilarious. I've always kind of wanted in Spelunky for you to be able to hold down to grab a rope, and then in Terraria you can do that, and it's the worst. Because if you have a little arena and you just do some silly ropes, nope. That would be the death penalty, my friend. You're on the ground. That's really useful, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay. Now that I wasted one of the summons for no reason. You know what? We're just gonna go. But heck, you didn't regenerate in full. Yeah, well, it takes forever. Sorry. Oh, I should probably get my summons. And I don't have the Bewitching Table buff, so at some point, I need to fix that. That's the funny thing about the Chaos State debuff is that you can just get hit. You can just take the damage and teleport again. And most of the time, it's less than the damage you would take. I might need to focus on the laser. Sick 'em, boys! Sick 'em! No whip? This is the... I guess this is something that's, like, not intuitive, because I do have to explain it a lot. Which kind of contributes to my opinion of it. The whip, if you hit something, retargets, and that can be useful in some situations, but right now, I want the laser dead. And if I'm whipping Skeletron, there is no way that I'm going to consistently be targeting the laser at the end of it, because it's just hitting everything. And that means that, like, whichever one I randomly hit last is the new target. So in order for me to get them to actually focus the laser properly, I can't really use the whip. So until the laser's dead, I'm gonna go without the whip, and then once the laser's gone, we'll whip again, because then I don't really care. Okay, just like that. I wish it was something I could toggle, where I could either have it where the whip targets, because sometimes it's useful, but then sometimes it's not, and I would love to turn it off. Get him! Get him, Fallen Star! I don't think it hit it, but it would have been funny. There was a zombie there, guys. There was a zombie, and I bounced against it. Isn't Prime like normally the worst go-to for most classes? In this case, though, he's definitely the easiest for me. Prime is easy ammo. Fair. I never really got too much into the discourse of the whole which mech boss first. Because I hate the mech bosses. I want nothing to do with them. Which mech boss first? None of them. I'm making a pretty strong effort to try and get some extra damage by staying close to Prime, but I'm not sure if it's gonna end up being enough. I think we're just gonna miss it. I think I might not be able to kill the arms. All right. Here we are at the end of the DPS check. Get him, get him. I think we got it. We got it. Okay. Just barely. Robotic skull. Look at that dude! When does he leave? 4:30? That is correct. We had that much time left. Look at this goofy guy. Oh, look at him spin! He thinks we're not gonna notice, and we're gonna notice. I cannot stress how much we are actually absolutely gonna notice. Come on. Oh, they're 4 tall. I see. Tiki doke. Alright. The hollowed bars are mine. They are mine now. I can keep them. And then Durandal. Whoops. There we go. Didn't mean to break the wall. Sorry, a little gamer rage came out there. It is a whip. I didn't realize it was a whip. It looks a lot like a sword. Okay. Was this their big feature? They are a master mode thing. They're one of many little cosmetic dealios in master mode. So we got 15 hollowed bars, which is not enough. Hollowed hood. Yeah, look at that. They made a thing for the... Oh, that's so kind. Oh, man. Truly blessed. Okay, cool. You might call me silly for doing this, but I'm just gonna refight Skeletron Prime until we get the hollowed armor, and then we'll fight the other mechs. Although, oh, it's legendary! I was about to say I need to reforge it. Just kidding, it's legendary. What do you mean lucky? He said, using his Rod of Discord. He said that while using his Rod of Discord. What do you mean lucky with his Rod of Discord? Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what got into me there. Look, okay, I am lucky, but you should have been there for when I was sitting around for like 2 hours and did not get an obsidian rose, all right? Everyone else is bringing it up now, but I'm fine, okay? I'm winning. I'm winning the argument. Hello. So, a question that I'm maybe not ready to hear the answer to. Is Optic Staff just worse than the Blade Staff? Is that a thing? It's not worse? Okay, good. You can only have one Optic Staff. No, you can have multiple. Why are there so many nymphs now? What happened? Think they buffed Optic Staff? Okay, cool. I was worried that the Blade Staff was just better. I thought they were attacking the Skeleton Merchant for a second. I was like, whoa, what happened? Why are we doing that? All right. It's from whip stacking? Fair. Gwen's yo-yo only? Unlikely. I've always enjoyed the aesthetic of yo-yos. I've never been fond of how they actually operate. I just got the magic quiver, not bad. I just got the magic quiver, not bad. Am I stupid? How is this happening, but I can't get the freaking obsidian? No, you know what? No, that's it. Clearly something's changed. Let's get the obsidian rose while the going's lucky. Clearly I can just get it now, right? Isn't Magic Quiver super high odds? Did they change it? It used to not be. It's not the rarest thing in the world, but I wouldn't think it's much worse than Obsidian Rose. That should be based on watch time. 1:30. As opposed to the number. If it's ever more than 1:30, then that's not what I set it to, and I'm sorry. Blip, blip, blip. I'm a little bit stronger since last time we were trying to get the rose. 2.5 cents. 2.5% is 1 in 40. Or sorry, no, yeah, 1 in 40, compared to the Obsidian Rose's supposed 1 in 20. Supposed. Guess we'll do some more fishing. Oh, that's right. I got rid of the bait. Whatever, it's fine. We'll just get the thing, the Obsidian Rose. I don't want to know how much damage that does if I get hit by one of those. Whoa! That was incredible. He did the wiggles right through the freaking 2-tile area. No! Both the water candle and the banner, that's a little toxic. Okay, I took 165 damage. Yeah, Optic Staff was always my favorite item, and that was completely independent from how good it was. Oh, that was a snail. I shouldn't have done that. I didn't realize it was a snail. Oh, whoops. Ah, drop the item, please, please. Yeah, there's a butterfly, but it's not as good as bait. Oh my God, I'm gonna go kooky. I'm gonna go kooky mode. Oh, drop the flower, drop the flower. Woo! I am fine. I am okay. Yeah, I want it for Terra Spark. That's it. I just want to have Terra Spark. I just wanted it. I've never made Terra Spark vanilla before, and I wanted to know what it was like, and I don't like it very much anymore. I don't really like the experience. Ha. We'll get the demon conch. Oh, it gave me the crate. Nice. Obsidian Rose! No! I am fine. Oh! It's 414 is the answer. I will take 414 damage if I get hit by the demons. 414. For those who might not be keeping track at home, that is more than my entire health bar. I will instantly die. I do not get to live after that. That is the moment in which my life ends. I'll get those coins later, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I'll just sell some stuff and make it back. We already have a metal detector, right? These are just bonus ones. Yeah. And I don't need no magic quivers, that's for sure. Hello, sir. Purchase, oops. Hello, sir. Purchase the things that I'm giving you. Yep. All right, we should go to the ocean and get the pylon. Did it happen to be that these three, that's crazy. Does that normally happen? That feels very unlikely. Unless it's the way it works, and then it's very likely, actually. $638, not too bad, not too bad. Bro, look at Skeletron Prime when he falls behind. He's just like, I'm coming! I know he's going like Dungeon Guardian mode, but I can't help but like see it that way. I'm sorry. A wise choice, Dudley. If he's not careful, he's gonna get dizzy. True, he's gonna like start vomiting like nuts and bolts. He's gonna be like, oh, my tummy's upset. And I'm like, you don't have a tummy. And he's like, oh, no. And then he vomits. Like a lot. Like a lot. All right, who got the you do? Probably. Yarblar Hardar. I was just thinking that actually. Thank you for putting it into words. This pylon's cute. I like it. Oh yeah, I never did end up checking for the water walking boots. Nope. Nope. Wait, I didn't get one of them, like, nooks in this world? That's so sad. Well, we'll save that for later, whatever. It's almost nighttime. We can do the thing where I fight a boss. Sleepy. How am I doing? I killed a mech boss, so that's cool. I'm going to kill the same mech boss until I have the armor, and then kill the other two. I haven't played Rain World, but I did watch it, and I remember being so enamored by the world's, like, design of that game. It's truly a masterclass. Oh wait, where's my, where'd I put it? Oh, I didn't make it. That would do it. Cool. Just, I mean, it didn't deal a lot of damage, but he sure did just head bonk me. Sick 'em, boys. Whoa, we got a lot of damage there. Almost got the laser hit already. Nice. We love to see it. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see the bomb. I didn't see it. Sent to Akram's house. Well, I goofed up. That's okay. Chompies. Let's not get too greedy. Because that's what I did just now, and it didn't go very well. Like, get some good damage in, but if you're hurting, maybe get the Rod of Discord out. He led that shot flawlessly. I can't even be mad. I can be a little mad, but... No! Ah! I hate that! It just was moving perfectly with my character. Agony. The claw is secretly the worst one, even though I go for the laser first. It's just that the laser has like the lowest defense. We can still make another summon, but I don't think we have enough time now, so. We will need to cycle. Am I gonna get an artificial crimson? I should. What? Okay, chat. How do you make the flasks? Are they expensive? What am I grinding for? Just killing Prime for hollowed armor. Artificial Crimson for Ichor flasks. Aren't the mechs immune? Other things aren't. The steampunker. Only Destroyer is immune to Ichor? Good. Alright. There. Why do you get other buff potions? Because they take a lot longer. And I have to go find a bunch of random things, and I don't know any other recipes. But the short answer is I'm lazy for those. Flasks, I'm pretty sure, are very not complicated at all. You just get Ichor. And then you get the thing from the dude. Yeah, that. Wait. I forgot! I forgot this was the thing we could get now. Oh my gosh. Alright, goodbye Cobalt Shield, for the time being at least. This whole time I could have been having 6 blades. Give me... Menacing, 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 menacing. Just like I said. Intrepid. Bro. Menacing. 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 Okay, we got there. We did it. Woo. Cool. We'll put away a Cobalt Shield for now. We'll put up the imbuing station. We'll put it here. Kerblam. And then we need to make an artificial crimson. It needs to be underground, I think. In this particular occasion. So let's go to this ocean and get to the underground from here, because we know that there won't be like another biome in the way. And also, we're finally not using a molten pickaxe, so we can actually dig fast. Stone with a regen band? Oh yeah! I have chisel equipped. it a mummy? Because there was some sand here? That's hilarious. Excuse me. I am okay. Oh man, the dungeon's here. The menu just gives you a Terra Blade. It doesn't, like, craft it for you. You would need to craft one to get random refixes. But you can get infinite money. How they changed Philosopher's Stone? Is it different? Okay, we'll do right here, I guess. Oh my god, there's more dungeon here. I haven't even found this part of the freaking whatever. Okay. It is true, if you have 1 silver in journey mode, you can make infinite money. Yeah, I have water candles. Okay, so I'm gonna hang out like here-ish. And then we'll place the dirt blocks like down here. Oh! Kind of wild that we can finally just get the opposite world evil. Like after all that time of it just being like the thing that you can't do, now it just is. Yeah, you just convert to 100 copper coins, which is enough for a dupe. And then you dupe those until you get 100 silver from a gold coin, and then you dupe, and then then you have platinum, and then you win. Then you have money for all time, forever. Forever money, the best kind. It's the best kind of money. They can't take it away because you just make more. You ever think about that? If you print money and they take away the money, you can just print more money. You know? It's not crimson yet. Wait, a strange plant just grew? What? What do you... I just... Okay. Good idea. I don't remember how much I need. It's like 200, right? 200 crimson tiles. I mean, I know it'll start spreading as well. But that takes time. And I am impatient. Get out of here, scram! Yeah, it really did instantly grow. It's like the truffle that I got on the sub 2. Where I created the glowing mushroom biome on the surface, and then he just immediately appeared. Granted, I was going at 24 times speed, but even at 24 times, that's still like not normal. Like, will we get things now? Supposed to be contained? No. I just don't know if they need to be exposed or not, the dirt tiles. Probably not. There's probably no reason behind it, but... Can you use the seeds on the stone? No. No. That's bad game design, because it's not what I wanted. $300, that's more. All right, second layer time. I did it, I got the banner. Right. Desert, but it's icky now. That's a really good description, actually. Wait, why don't I only have 5? That's silly. Is this still not enough? Oh, there we go, perfect. Sick 'em, boys! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, just immediately. Oh, there's a Crimson Mimic, I'm scared. There's so many! I don't even have a water candle. What's going on? Oh no, they hit the Mimic. Oh no. There's vitamins. No minerals. Good, I haven't picked up the Echo yet. I should probably do that. 33, nice. Easy peasy. Flesh knuckles. Do those affect me? Is that a thing I care about? Enemies are more likely to target you. I guess it gives me 8 defense. Wait, what? It affects whips? What? Am I missing something about this? Enough for 16 flasks. Okay, so I want a little bit more then. Can combine them with the Power Glove. Oh, okay. What's Power Glove do? Just speed, I guess? That hurts! That hurts! Stop it! You know what? Potion of return. Okay, but how do I do it? Oh, water bottles. Okay, that does seem fair, I guess. Vitamins, flesh knuckles, we can... Okay, so let's combine some stuff. Because I have been foregoing to do that. I wasted a ton of money reforging that Philosopher's Stone for no reason. Oh, you know what? I don't actually have the Power Glove because I sold all of them. So I'll have to put this away for now. Whap, whap, whap. I must be able to combine one of these into an information accessory, right? No. What about with a metal detector? Da, 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 da. Wait, really? That seems not correct to me. That one needs the... Oh, the stopwatch. Yeah, yeah. Where is that? There it is. And that gets me the Goblin Tech. And then this one. I need the compass. Do I not have a compass? Oh, and the tally counter also. I think I don't have the compass, which is very sad. But I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Tragedy. We got 2 depth meters. Maybe I can shimmer a depth meter into a compass. That'd be kind of nice, actually. Okay. So we got bottles. Just gotta get some Wawa. Where's the nearest Wawa? I guess in that cave. I mean, so wait, if I get a compass and a tally counter, then I just have... No, I don't have cell phone because of the fishing stuff. Oh, that's right. They locked it behind the fishing stuff. It's so sad. Oh, these have 20-minute duration. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'll give it to you. That's pretty good, actually. Excuse me. Can I just... put that there for now? All right, go ahead and reforge this into something good. That's great, thank you. Good thing you craft the magic mirror now. I actually already have one. I just haven't been using it. Okay, we can put away this. And I want the rest. Cool. We did it. Okay, yeah, I guess we just fight Skeletron Prime again. Wait, why can't I? Bones, souls. Oh, no iron. No iron. Oh, what did I run out of? I guess bones, probably. That's okay. All right, so. No, it was highlighting the Z's. Whatever. We can just come back here with the pylon anyway. All right, cool. Ooh, we dropped back under 4 hours. I didn't notice that. I guess it has been a bit. What happened? I accidentally used the recall or return potion. Oh, the blood moon's rising. Okay, well. If you're gonna ruin my plans, I guess I'll make new ones. Ah. Leave me alone! Gosh, that hurt. Let's have like a taller thing going on, maybe. The height of this is not maybe my favorite. I'm also just gonna trash those. I can get crimson stuff from the crimson biome now. Okay. Oh, is the rain stopping? Good. Never mind. Never mind. Author's note, never mind. Okay. It's your birthday today? Good job. Congrats on the sun orbit. You can only be fished in the ocean? What? Since when? Ow, ow, that hurts. Okay. Does that guy, is there any points to the hemoglobin shark? Hemogoblin shark? Or does he just exist? Bap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not for what you're doing? Got it. So, Dreadnoughtos only at Ocean? Nobody said no, so I guess I'll just assume that that's true. Another! Ridiculous. Bum, bum. Ba-do-do. Ba-ba-dee-ba-dee-bo. Okay, bye. Akuba! Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Oh my god, he's so jumpy. To whom it concerns, cute angry dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you very much, Akuma. Okay, Shield of Cthulhu is the way to go for this guy. Two things you decide to give back. Wow, how sweet. It's not only at the ocean? Okay, that's what I thought. Also, I don't want to do this. I've decided it's not the vibe. God, it's so annoying. annoying. Just make it end. Make it end. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we got some boss drawings today from people giving out tier 3s. Yeah, the Tinker's gonna very die, I guess. I have never had it, Nate. Couldn't tell you. Goblin Tinker, look out. Look out, buddy. Ooh, that was the opposite. You took 330 damage. That's not good. Oh, I was considering going for the Dread Nautilus drop, but then I got annoyed by the existence of the Blood Moon and everything that's happening, especially because it's raining too. So like Nimbuses spawn every 3 seconds. I gotta be honest, like, what is so funny? The dude isn't telling a joke. He's not, he's just laughing. Is the time actually moving faster? No. It's not. I have no idea why. Oh, man. He saw your face? He didn't, though. There's several walls in the way. Otherwise, that would explain it. Like, he would absolutely be laughing if he saw my face. It's a comical disaster, but he can't see it. There's multiple walls. Blood moons block sleep. What? I do not understand this game. Every time I think I might get it. I'm on a completely different wavelength than Relogic, and I need to cope with that. Where? What? Where? Okay. Sure. New banner just dropped. You want a KO cannon? Eagle. You're welcome. Oh no, oh god, oh no, 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 get back on the item frame now. Huh. How bad do you think this looks? Ooh. That's troubling. Here you go. If any of you are having a hard time where you put the axe away and it says, I'm so sad now, you made me sad because you put me away, boy, do I have a treat for you. They didn't program that for item frames, so canonically, they're happy there. Oh my god, Wraith Banner. Best day of my life. Also, the Blood Moon is over. Best day of my life. We got the glove too, so we can make the thing. Where did I put the knuckles? There they are. Ah! I was lied to! On the internet? No! No! Oh, power glove. Okay. Oh, feral claws. Okay. We will go to the jungle. Double, double, double. And we will get the Splablanker. Well, I jumped right on that slime. Haha, you fell in water, therefore you are not real. Oh my god, I love the sound of the turtle just going. Very good. Alright, that was easy. This game is not hard. Okay, so increases melee knockback, 12% increased melee speed, enables auto swinging, increases the size. See, this is funny. Even Terraria pretends that the auto swing feature doesn't exist. So I feel a little less bad about not knowing about it, because even the game is like, enables auto swing. You can just turn it on for everything. Okay, so this seems pretty good for whips then, since it apparently affects whips. So... oh, I guess I'm getting rid of the charm myths. Could also get rid of the worm scarf. What about shark tooth? Wait, that's a material? What's it a material for? Oh. That's weird. Yeah, I think I'm swapping it for. We can try like between the two of these. Is shark tooth good still? I don't really know, because the blade staff is like a weird relationship with defense on its own. So maybe it does. I don't know. Oh hey, you can eat in bed and not get out of bed. All right, I want to beat Skeletron Prime once or twice more, and then get the Hollowed Armor set, and then we'll probably call it a day. And tomorrow we'll finish off the other two mech bosses. And after that, it's Plantera, then Golem, then Empress of Light? No, Duke Fishron. I don't know the boss order anymore.
Hello, Screamy baby. Hello. Here she goes.
Empress is just post Plantera. Oh, really? Empress is between Plantera and Golem? Effectively as hard as post Golem. Okay. So Empress and Duke just kind of both exist together as like a, you can probably fight these now. Yeah, I know Empress isn't mandatory, nor is Queen Slime. Chest detector nearby, it's true. You gonna get Terra Prisma? I'm not sure yet. We'll try out the fight and see if the vibes are good, and then if the vibes are good, I'll probably try it, but... Oh, we should get reforged. Guarding is not what I want. Oh god, it's so expensive. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it so expensive? Okay. I'm getting screamed at. Just because I'm doing my job, reforging stuff, and you're screaming at me.
You are screaming at me. You are screaming at me.
She's so mean to me. She's so mean. Skeleblom climb. All right, so now I have a double incentive to hit things with the whip. Oh my god, I'm already doing like way more damage. I'm pretty sure. No, no, no! Ah, I hate the Shield of Cthulhu sometimes. You just instantly lose. That's frustrating. Another thing that would be nice to toggle is the Shield of Cthulhu's bounce back. It's useful when you want it to happen, but there are occasions where if it happens when you don't want it to, you literally instantly lose a boss fight, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, the dodge effect dash is really nice. Way better than shield. But I cannot have that, so. It's okay, I needed more bones anyway. Doesn't it drop from the post-plant dungeon enemies? I'm pretty sure. Where are the enemies? I hear them. They're audible. I don't see any. So I think it's like 20 bones per summon. So let's get like 80 just in case I die again to the Shield of Cthulhu. I suppose I could equip the Cobalt Shield to try and prevent that, but also like that's just unfortunate, so. We should be fine to just not have that happen. Nice gold key, wow. 30 per? Okay, I'll do 90. Hey, Max. I hope I didn't make enemies by submitting that. All achievements run. I think what everyone else thinks, which is mostly why, and also, can we get rid of it, please? Okay. So the best part is we're gonna have to like sleep through an entire night again, because I don't necessarily have enough DPS to just do another fight, which is cool. Oh no, I'm out of souls. Okay. We'll get the souls. Gelatin crystal detected nearby. In other news, there are also crystal shards. Oh, I should summon my minions. It's still so funny that we freaking got a Rod of Discord. Another magic quiver, by the way. Not that that kind of RNG would ever happen for the Obsidian Rose, but you know. Okay. Want to get 9 souls of light before we skedoodle. We have 9. Cool. I have manifested the outcome I desired. Now we're gonna go back to the dungeon, but we're not gonna go to the dungeon. We're gonna go to my little crimson biome. There were bones there? Why were there bones there? Get him! Get him! Guys? Kind of forgot to finish the job there. Oh, he got me. Oh my god, he got me. Oh my god, they got me. Impeccable. Destroyed. They really call it that as the attack too, huh? They couldn't help themselves with just the book. Or whatever it is. It's a book, right? Think. Summons would be good, I guess. Oh my god, you just spawned! You didn't even wait! You didn't even wait a second to be like, hey, I'm here, you just shot me. That's not nice. Pretty random place for an Ichor farm. I went out to the ocean because that's where I knew there would be no corruption or hollow. And then I just dug down. Ba-na-na-na. Yeah, it's totally artificial. We've got a banner for the skeleton archer that I guess I'll grab. Sure.
More Souls of Night. Now.
I mean, all the Crimson Banners will be good to get eventually. But the Ichor stickers are kind of extra rude. They got the big mean energy. I believe that's enough to make 3 Prime summons. Is it more than enough, in fact? And it is 30, okay. And now I go to bed and I don't click on the return. It's so mean that they didn't think about that. All right. Hopefully we kill Skeletron and we don't bump into a fist and then get looped by the skull. And then we win, and then we get the hollowed armor, and then we stop streaming for today. Good luck, thank you. I shouldn't need it. I already beat Skeletron Prime. But then I goofed up multiple times in a row, and now I feel stupid. Hi, El.
Hello, silly. Hello, silly. Hello. How are you?
She's sniffing the box of treats that's in here, because she knows that's where the treats come from. And sleepy time. Is she talking to me? What are you doing? I'm sleeping. Just like going to bed and the mechanic's like, hey, wrote about the weather that you have about painter. It's like, I'm sleeping. I don't care. Leave me alone. She won't stop. She keeps talking to me. I'm going to bed. Just don't, you don't need to, you know, wait, hold on. I'm just now realizing this is valid housing because there is a torch in here, there is a bewitching table, which is a table, and there is a bed, which functions as a chair, and the platforms count as a door. So she lives in this room. I accidentally made housing here. This is really funny, actually. I didn't even notice that. For a moment, I was like, wait, why is she even in this room? Oh, yeah, I accidentally made a house. Skeleblomplime! Preferably with less death. I think what I'll do is I'll Ichor slap the laser as often as I can. But then just like leave it and let them attack it until it dies. Except right now, where it's free damage. All right, there was a Wraith there, guys. Did you see the Wraith? I didn't. Alright, done. The most annoying hand is gone. Now to deal with the most problematic one, which is the claw. Oh, okay, spooky. Oh, so close, so close. Right, now I just kind of wail on it because I don't care about the other two. Get the saw, it's almost dead. Yeah, the assist. Thank you for the 1k damage. I love that fallen stars are more common now and they just happen in fights and it's great. And here we are. You may as well give up, Skeletron Prime. It is over. I got the pet again. Not bad, not bad. Here you go, here you go, here you go. I want the rest. And is that enough? No, no it is not. How close was I? 7 bars away. All right. We got one more sleep cycle to do. Because we don't have enough time to kill him, I'm pretty sure. It's totally splash damage. Yeah, I've on multiple occasions had people ask me if I was doing whipless. When in reality, I just wasn't using the whip because I needed the minions to target something specific. And if I used the whip, they'd just be like, oh, you want me to hit the saw? And it's like, no, no. I don't. That landed in the exact same spot. That's crazy. So one more Skeletron Prime. We get the hollowed armor set, and then we call it a day for day 7. And we will once again end at the shortest amount of time on the timer. 3.5. All right. So how much faster, she is so noisy. How much faster is the sleeping than regular time? Looks like 5 times faster? Interesting.
Oh, she's kicking me. She's kicking me. She is so silly. She is so silly.
She is so silly. 5 times, got it. For a void bag to 3, I've never used a void bag. I probably should start using it, but I never have. Blah, 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 blah. Traveling merchant, where'd he go? Is he here? Yep. All right. I have most of my potions in my piggy bank at the moment. Ba-da-da. And we need to go until 7:30 p.m. and then it is time for final prime to get the armor for armor's purposes. Epically. Put your death meter, watch, etc. in the void bag and they'll still work. Oh, that is pretty good. How do you make the void bag? I remember seeing it somewhere in the recipe list at some point. It involves bones. That's true. That's where I saw it from, I think. Bone. You. Void bag. Jungle spores and shadow scales. Weird recipe. Weird recipe. Yeah, I could make that at some point. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Regular playthrough in general. I have done a Supreme Calamitous, Exomex, and Boss Rush speedrun already. So yeah. There's a video on the Escal one. The other ones don't have videos and might not get one. We'll see. Skeleblomplime! Food. Maker. Did the fallen star hit? I hope it did. That would be amazing. I don't think it did. It doesn't look like anything took a lot of damage. Yeah! Get him! And there we go. Spawn next. Oh, I framed through that bomb, thank goodness. Close. Oops. Targeted prime. Gone. Okay, the saw got me. Good job.
We're almost there. Just gotta get rid of this silly cannon. And then the boss is basically a helpless enemy at that point. Ooh, so close, Fallen Star. Got him. All right. Let me know when you want to give up, Skeletron Prime. When you get an obsidian rose? Alright, so never. Understood. And kerblam. See ya! There's also stocking up some greater healing potions. That's good. Alright. You want a relic? You got a relic. And I have pants! Boom! And I want to, like, have the hollowed stuff on. Looks kind of neat. Excellent. Minions by 1. Okay, so it's still the same as the spider armor. So we'll still have a maximum of 6. Cool. Big fan. We did it. We got the hollowed stuff. And tomorrow, with said hollowed stuff, we're gonna beat up the twins and the destroyer. And then we'll use probably the optic staff for a little bit because it's kind of my favorite item, and I'm a big fan. However, yeah, the dodge is you don't say no to the dodge. You take the dodge. You take the dodge even if it didn't give you any damage. That is gonna be the end of day 7 of the Subathon. Gamers, maybe that statement confused you. If it confused you, I have very good news. I am going to explain exactly how the Subathon works. But first, exclamation point social. If you're not in my Discord server, you can join it. I announce my streams, post other info, post pictures of my cat. We got a community Minecraft server. If you missed the poll from earlier where we're voting on 2 new emotes, yeah, that's happening. It's posted in the Discord server and you can vote there. Vote on the ideas that we have available to us. In case you wanted to know, a little bonus for people who are in the stream, I'm gonna give a little spoiler on the leading emotes and the most likely candidates to be added. It looks like it's similar to last time. Let's see. So if you want my guesstimate, I think the emotes will be Hectic Horde and Hectic Notes. Not 100%, but those look like pretty good candidates. Here's your little spoiler. All right. Anyway, besides that, we should probably talk about what the deal is with that emote and like the timer. And oh my God, Bob! The September Subathon. It's an event that I'm doing right now with a lot of milestones involved. One of those milestones was at 700 sub points. We got there today, and now we're in the process of getting 2 new community voted emotes. That's why you're voting on them, because you're the community. Well, that's crazy. They may arrive within the course of the Subathon. I'll try to get them done as soon as possible while them still looking good, of course. So we'll vote on them. We'll give some time for all the votes to come in. I'll tally the best ones, send the ideas to my artist Flowers, and then they will get made, and then they will get put on the channel, and then you will have them. You will literally have them if you are subscribed. That's cool. There's many more milestones. Up next, after the 800 milestone for 1 immediate hour, is the Infernum mod playthrough. I've frequently been asked to play Infernum mod. I will play Infernum mod. I will do it in this subathon. At the 900 sub point milestone. We'll just do it. We will just do that thing. And then after that, it's Hectic Trash time. You could get Hectic Trash. That's crazy. So there's all that. There's a lot more milestones, Twitch badges, animated emotes, more emotes. molar glitchless, bunch of stuff. Even some crazy ones towards numbers that we will definitely not reach, but you know, if you somehow manage to reach them, you could get like a roar plush. The longer this subathon goes, the less I have to say to reach the roar plush. At this point, it's 2,250 just about to get a roar plush. So if you have that many subs lying around, feel free. You can get a roar plush. But if you don't have that, you can also partake on these repeatable bonus rewards. Don't do any of them now because we're ending, but for next stream, if you're interested, there's a lot of different things. You can change up the VTuber to be silly. You can get me to instantly post a picture of my cat and give her treats. Or a rather popular addition is to get me to draw a Terraria thing from memory, which includes items, enemies, and bosses. Here is the ongoing canvas as we speak. New additions today, for sure. 2 new bosses on there, which I definitely didn't make any mistakes on. No way, no how. Lots of highlights. Bone Biter, of course. Nailed it. Still love Pigron. Every time I open this, I just look directly at the Pigron. It's just where my eyes go, you know? There's Tax Collector, Snowflake, Sand Poacher, all time, Wither Beast the Bunny. Lots of good ones. Lots of good ones. And ever expanding as the stream goes on. So if you want to participate in this canvas, there are ways to do that through the repeatable bonus rewards. And I highly recommend them, personally. I think they're good. But here's the thing. What's the deal? This seems like it's just a stream, but you put it, there's a weird timer at the top. So what's the deal? So it's just a stream with a timer? No. No freaking silly. You freaking silly. Actually, the timer can be influenced by you, the people. You can give a tier 1 sub for 5 minutes, tier 2 for 10, and tier 3 for 30, and that applies to gift subs as well. If you were to gift a number of subscriptions, you would get that many times the number of minutes for the associated tier. That's math, okay? You can also do 100 bits or a $1 hype chat. I would recommend not doing the $1 hype chat. Both of them will give you 1 minute per, but I have to add the hype chat manually, and that's effort. So I prefer if you would do instead the $1 donation. Also, you know, better for a few reasons, and it gives you 1.5 minutes. That's more than one. That's 50% additional. That's crazy. So now you are informed about the status of the subathon, how it operates. And you know, the timer is lower than it has been so far throughout the event. Oof. I suppose we'll see. Maybe tomorrow will be the day where it starts to dip under 1 hour. Who knows? Who knows? Eventually it's gonna do that. That's like how timers work. It's very frightening. But yeah, that is the end of day 7. Tomorrow is day 8. I think we will do more Summoner because I'm kind of vibing with it. Even though I hate the mechs. Hate them, they're garbage. Do not like them. Don't like them one bit. But we're getting to the part where like Summoner starts to really pop off, which is cool. And then I get to be like big and strong. So yeah, that's it. Day 7 is done for. I'm gonna go get some rest. You should maybe possibly do the same depending upon your time zone. And we will be back again tomorrow with more. Stay tuned. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for participating. You're all epic-tacular. And, yeah. See you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Toodles!